Chat. All I can say is I hope you enjoyed spending your time pre-stream time talking about air conditioners, because I probably won't be looking at you for the next 3 hours. Continue? Yeah. I haven't done any weird testing, so...
We're watching you.
Tommy boy, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hey, it's just the truth, guys. I noticed after when I was watching the VOD back for the last stream, because I was doing the highlighting process for it so it can eventually go on YouTube, I noticed as the chat was scrolling by in the replay that I didn't read any of this shit at all while I was playing. I didn't read a word of it. So unfortunately, it's the truth. Right. Okay. Hello, Riverville. That's where we were, wasn't it? Look at the journal here while I finish my orange juice. The traveling alchemist and psychic Tahuti, which is a magnificent name, has a problem. Her beauty elixir was stolen. She thinks that the culprit was a so-called aura thief and that the potion is located somewhere in the Clearwater Cave now. Yes. Redrick Borcut, who committed multiple cases of robbery. Yeah, this is the bounty we got off the board. And these are both pretty close by, which is why they're already highlighted. So, without further ado. Out of my way, peasants. I have quests to do. We also, at some point, need to go all the way back up here. To say hello to Jess Barr and report what we found out. But this is closer right now, so we're doing this instead. Main quest? Pfft, who needs the main quest? What's this building? The temple. Oh, that's all the butchers in here.
How about that? Another traveler. I thought I was the only one still traveling these lands.
Why did your parents name you Traveler?
In tonight's sermon, I want to talk about death. There is hardly a feeling which wakes...
I want to talk about death.
Why do we have to die? Is death not a punishment? And if so, why does Malthus grant some of us a life full of peace and serenity, while others, equally path-abiding people, have to endure suffering? It seems unjust, yes, and I too oftentimes have asked myself how such inequality can persist under Malthus's watchful eyes. Yet the answer is so near, if only we know where to look. For it is not the lack of answers, but the question itself that is the problem. Let me recite to you a passage from the letters of Father Weidenfall. And so the grieving widow said after her companion's death to Malthus, "O Lightborn, why must I suffer such woe? Why must I until the end of my path live in grief, while the baker's woman can live happily with her wife?" And then a figure made of pure light appeared, so divine and sublime that the widow fell onto her knees, for she realized it was but Malthus himself. "Do not grieve for the loss of your man, O lost soul," he said. "He was a path-abiding, noble being, and I myself have judged his deeds in his last journey. He is now walking on the eternal path at my side." But despite the musical voice of the light figure, the widow could not find peace. For she remembered all the joy, all the beautiful moments she and her man had been granted together. "O Lightborn, I understand that my husband is now at peace, but I shall never see him again. So why do you punish me with such suffering? Have I not, too, always lived a path-abiding life of worship and faith?" Then something incredible happened. The light figure knelt right before the woman, and full of fatherly love caressed her gray hair. For a brief moment the widow felt all the divine love in her heart. Yes, she felt as if she had realized a greater truth, like a man who, for all his life, saw the world through a tainted window, and just now realized he only had to open the door to walk outside. "Your question speaks of great providence," said the Lightborn, full of compassion and dignity. "But tell me, What would make your life worth living were there to be no death? Is it not death itself that gives you the wish to cherish each day? Would you not, should eternal life be granted to you, spend every day in pondering, full of grey thoughts and dullness, for you would know that in 1,000 years you shall still be in this very same place? The light figure rose. Only mortality grants a soul the courage to walk the holy path. And like a wound lets a warrior emerge from battle even stronger, your grief shall help you come forth as a wiser woman. And tenderly it added, this realization was also, O child, why I chose to not limit death in its doing, even for my faithful followers, because only a life with an end is a life worthy of living. The woman broke into tears as she realized the wisdom within Malphas's words. Uttering words of gratitude, she lowered her head onto the floor, for the words of the Lightborn had helped her not to see her grief as punishment, but as a trial. And when she looked up again, the Lightborn was gone. Ponder on those words, if sadness troubles your thoughts. Only a life with death is worth living, even if its arbitrariness may seem unjust to you. I wish you all a pleasant night. Walk blessed.
That was pretty good. What's that? Ah, so a hymn sheet someone's just left lying around on the floor.
How about that? Another traveler. I thought I was the only one still traveling these
What up,
lands.
Malphas?
Wild mages in the temple? Grandmaster Aranthiel is as unusual as his reputation suggests, it seems.
You talking to me? Why do you have a spell tome in your temple? Whatever. Right.
Walk blessed.
May your always be even.
Am I what? Unfortunately, because this is based on old Skyrim and not special edition Skyrim, some of the old audio glitches are still there, like random bits of dialogue being cut off like that. Very annoying. Alright, I see you over there, Mr. Wolf. Good. I'm actually pretty close to leveling up again, I think. Alright. Ooh! This waterfall better have something behind it. Ah. No, it just has a terrain glitch behind it, that's what it has. Pretty. Oh, no need to whine about it, Blackwater. It's obviously worth the money. You're getting a whole other game for free. Like, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at it. Might be going in vaguely the right direction right now? I don't really know. And I sort of don't care. I'll get to higher elevations now. Things are starting to look a bit more alpine. Begone, strangely invincible pit rat. Also, wolf, not deerstalker. Presumably because it's bigger than a deerstalker. I mean, let's be honest, like, Skyrim goes on sale for about 50 pence on every Steam sale, you know. It goes on sale for, like, the price of a burger from McDonald's, so... It's hardly going to cost you a fortune. All right. Skellington. Velosh the Searcher. Lightning! Also level up, sweet. More mana, basically. I should probably get more health at some point, but to be honest with you, I'm not having much in the way of issues with not having enough health right now. Third egg. Bone meal. I already have one of these. I was like, that's a very useful amulet. I wonder what I'm wearing right now. Turns out the same damn thing. Don't want to bother to sneak, to be honest. That's better. Hello, friends. Oh, come on. Time to loot. So there's not really much to loot on you guys. I'm going to keep taking those nails on the off chance they're useful for something. Ambrosia! Fantastic. There's not much of that lying around, you know. And we do need it. And I finally have a regular torch, even though I don't need one anymore. Picking. Not much of a tightrope walker, I don't think. So let's find another way around. Also, mage light. I wish there was a less clunky way of switching spells all the time, but if I hotkey it, it keeps putting spells in my left hand and not my right hand. Yeah, it's basically all Variax's fault, exactly. That's the short version. Blame Variax. Hashtag blame Variax. Shoot blazing spark. There we go. Ooh, I hear spooky whispers. You know what that means? Shit, I need to take every single piece of food that is not nailed down. Who do you think you are? A witcher monster? Away with you. Sword of Flames. Soldier with the Aura Thief. Now then. As your fingers touch the bottle, you can feel a pleasant tingling in your body. Ooh, drink the elixir and smash the bottle, or put the elixir in your backpack. Drink it for ourselves! Or we can put it into our backpack and take it back like we were supposed to. Keith does not need a beauty elixir. However, where is it? Aha! I knew it. Yira Shadow Song. Hello, Yira. You've seen better days, clearly. I have your soul now. I know that sounds very, very grim and evil, but really I'm just seem to be collecting souls at the moment, and I haven't really decided what to do with them, honestly, but yeah. Yira was not the same person that needed the elixir, that was Tahuti. Do pay attention, 007. Rhubarb, are you a bit behind, mate? Because we're only just now seeing your yes, do it messages on the screen. Unless, oh, you're talking to Mark, never mind. Gonna say something battle axe. Do you want that? I don't know. Taking it anyway. That was a plate that I thought briefly was a shield. I was like, oh, that's a tiny little buckler shield on the table there. No, it's a plate. That was just rude. This kill cam isn't going to work if you... See, this is where kill cams become a problem. There we go. I did it. Got any pumpkins? I do. And some roasted salmon. I really would prefer it if a light spell was a thing that you toggled on and off, and as long as it was toggled on, it just drained your maximum magicka by a certain amount, and you wouldn't have to keep recasting it constantly. Quicksilver ore, huh? Don't think I really need that for anything. I hate it when it glitches out like that. Oops. I meant to focus, but I forgot I still had Net of Souls equipped. Oh. Heartland, eh? Have we gone, like, through those mountains and come out the other side, perhaps? I have a feeling we might have done. So what's down here? A lovely little sump. That's what's down here. Old vagrant hood. Do I want an old vagrant hood? No. Not really. What's out here then? The requirements for the orders. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, we have. We crossed through the mountains. Or not. Actually, I'm not sure. No, if we'd crossed through the mountains, we would have... Okay, we've come out here. I thought we were going to come out over here. Since it said the Heartlands on the exit. Airwolf. Now you've got the theme tune, it might have stuck in my head. Right, are you going to respawn like a Spriggan usually does? Sorry, wood elemental. I guess not. You still drop taproot though. The bee and barb. Refill abandoned honey farm. Okay, they just reused the sign. Oh god, it's a weregoat. You know what we're doing? We're doing a couple of things. We're drinking one of these. And We are equipping. Forgot what Saldred's touch does. Forgot what half my spells have done, to be honest. This. Yes. Gonna keep this equipped in case I run into any more in this tight, confined area. Already have Chaos Nova, I think. Take the wine, though. Wine's good. Ice Spike. I don't think I've got that. Where is it? There we go. Brown Bear Pelt. Landscapes of Enderal, the Powder Desert. I feel like I might already have that one, but yeah, I did. I picked it up in the Haunted Castle, didn't I? Oh well, we've got 2 copies now. There we go. Alright. Now we've looted this place completely. Will there be a YouTube series with this mod? Pretty unlikely, considering them streaming it. Oh god. Surprise bear attack. Also. Really, dude? Ooh, nice view. Now then. Kill Redrick Borcut. He's that away, apparently. Ah. I think he's over here. Damn it! I wasn't aiming for you, bunny rabbit. I have a feeling I'm going to need to equip Psionic Push in a second. Yeah. It's a bit cramped down here. Why am I wasting mana on you, you bastard?
What the? Traveler up ahead.
Oh god.
Get her.
Enjoy the stun lock. Whoa. Where'd you? Oh, there you are. I thought I'd force pushed you out of the geometry of the universe there for a second. Look at that face. That is the face of a troll. Boo! So I could do thunder and lightning. Oh, actually, I'll take you a lot quick. Where did the other one end up then? There were two of you. Oh, no, there you are. Sound effect that the psionic push spell is making reminds me of what's it called? Azarim's tool from Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. It made a noise like that. Well, nice meeting you, Redrick. My work here is done. Redrick Rodbeard, yes. It's honestly, it's almost a shame that that isn't his name. Blessed leather gauntlets? Yes, gauntlets, that's what they're called. They're not very good. They are worth a fair bit, though. I do already have a lucky horseshoe, so don't require another one. Oh boy. When you guys see the next Oblivion video, like, slight spoiler, but the whole having zero luck thing totally comes home to roost in the next episode of Oblivion. Like, holy shit. And the funny thing is, I didn't realize at the time there was a reason everything was going horribly wrong. But it turns out there was. Uh, 11 hours, 10 hours. Bandit bed, yes. I have killed this man and I am now sleeping in his bed. You know, beggars can't be choosers. And I was getting really sick of casting Mage Light again and again. So... Can't really see anything, but I think I'm getting somewhere. What the heck am I doing? Fine. I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to crawl through there, but I did. Oh, there we go. Aha! Glorious day. Sorry, rabbit. Rabbit's foot. Doesn't look like a rabbit's foot to me. I think they meant rabbit leg, but then the translation happened. Well, this might make for quite a shortcut. Hey, it was just deep enough for us to not break our legs and our spine. Do you know what? I'm gonna unequip the arrows just because they look really daft. That's better. I never use the bow anymore anyway. I don't know why you'd want to run texture packs along with this. It already has plenty of textures installed. And, you know, its frame rate isn't great as it is. Right. Well, hey. Caution, in the Shimmering Grove near Riverville, a herd of trolls has been sighted. The herd is led by a white troll. A reward of 200 pennies will be paid to the path-abiding soul who verifiably tends to his death. Very well. Now then, you.
Walk blessed.
You were right. Your potion was in that cave, and it's unharmed. Here, take a look for yourself.
Oh, show me. Oh, joy, you are right. Oh, by the billows of cosmos, how can I ever thank you? Oh yeah, the Master Skull. One moment, let me get a pouch for you.
Alright, give me that thing already.
Of course, you've earned it. Yes, that might work. There is an old Pyrean stone circle close to the old trading post called 3 River Watch. Go there at midnight and balance the skull on your head. If I'm right, you should feel the effect within seconds. And now, thank you again and walk blessed. That is, if there's nothing else you need. Maybe an herb to get rid of those dark circles under your eyes.
Well, she's been right about everything so far. Oh, you.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look.
Yeah.
Tell me
You
what
gave me
you
that
need,
line
and be
before,
quick about it.
matey. So how about we sort by weight instead? Well, there it is, the Master Skull. Actually, it's giving me flashbacks to Planescape with Maud. Hey, boss. You feeling okay? Oh, what did I just sell him? What did I just sell you? I just clicked on something. What was it? Fuck. I just sold in the Master Skull. God damn it.
Walk blessed.
So... exterminate the leader of the trolls in Shimmering Grove. Okay, so all of our stuff is basically sending us back this way. And Three River Watch is... where is it? There. That's the place. There's a stone circle there, apparently. I'm not sure I remember there being a stone circle there, but we'll find it. Trolls are there. And... oh, Gispar's over at Yera's house. Okay, interesting. I thought he'd be back up there, but apparently he's not. He probably said he was going to meet us there, and I forgot. Whatevs. It's alright, Varmuffin, I can figure this stuff out for myself. If I want help, I'll ask for it. Thinking I should maybe look into this dual casting thing. Why my player arm is invisible? Yeah, I don't know. I've got a Rayman thing going on at the minute. I think it's because of the weird item of clothing I'm wearing. Or possibly the gloves, I don't know. Dual cast. Bosh. There we go. And Spaghetti Saxon. Thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for Spaghetti. But of course, in real life, I'm just a pair of disembodied arms anyway, myself. That's why it's the only thing you ever see in the Bat-Rep videos. And I don't have a webcam. Because there'd be nothing to see.
No matter.
Oh god, hello.
Now look at that.
Feel the wrath of my newly powered up lightning magic. When I hit you with it. I did used to have a webcam, yes. But I was obviously joking, because I'm obviously not really a pair of disembodied arms. I thought we were smart enough to figure that out, guys. Come on. hut. Ooh, ice claw. It's not an ice claw, but actually it's butterflies, and that's just as good. Give. Alright, you big beastie. Where are you? Cave troll. You really didn't stand much of a chance, did you, matey? Cows! I remember you cows. Don't know why I'm hopping along like this, just sort of am. More lavender that I can't pick up, that really drives me nuts. Well, that's an old stone circle of some sort. I don't know if it's the one we're looking for, but... Bother. Ha! I can one-shot you assholes now. Strange cairn. You should wait until nightfall. I guess this must be it then. I could possibly deal with upping my lockpicking, you know. I know there's unlocking magic in this mod, but I don't know if I'm going to reliably come across it often enough. Still working on that, cat. Why would you... Well, that's... Why would you just grab any... That's not the point. The point of the Master Skull is it will apparently help with our fever. If we go to... This was our reward. We go to the stone circle, we put the Master Skull on our head at midnight and say, and go oogly boogly boo, and then hopefully it helps. So I don't know what we would gain by just finding any old random skull. I think the whole point of the Master Skull is that it's magic. Usually, it has to be pointed out, usually the chat pays more attention to the game than I do, but today is not one of those days, apparently. Shimmering Grove. Ah, this is the place, right. To sell that on for a whole 3 gold coins, yeah. Let's sell it, yeah, totes worth it. Pink crystals. Can I make lightsabers with those? Indiscriminate troll murder! What is this? Looks like an electric lamp. Well, No, actually, what it looks like is a bucket that's got a light coming out of it, but... yeah, I suppose it must be magic. I don't know why I'm picking up those, actually. I can't even remember what they do. I think it's like resist shock or something. Ooh. Level up again. Mug. I almost feel bad killing you, Mug, with a name like that. No, Mug. But you did kill all these miners, so maybe it's not so bad. 11 Quiras. We are currently wearing the garb of the mysterious nomad, which is honestly better. But still looks kind of cool. Maybe if I could enchant it with something useful. Keith, could you stop glowing? And I don't mean that in the nice way. Yes, our character is called Keith. Once again, I warn you folks, this is why you don't let Twitch chat name your characters in RPGs, because they name them stupid things like Keith. Yeah, this is much better. One was one of the giants. Mag was another giant. He was Mag the Mighty, if I recall. Pumpkins. Oh, they turned the physics off for this cart. I was expecting it to go nuts when I jumped on it. Right. Troll taken care of. Let's go meet up with Jaspar. Everyone mocks the Blood Ravens. Cinematic opening intro in Dawn of War. It makes perfect sense, okay. They're playing a game of cleanse and capture. Blood Ravens player draws an objective card that says secure objective 3. Objective 3 is at the top of the hill. So by the end of the turn, he's got to charge all his guys up onto the top of the hill and capture objective 3. The reason he's got to charge everybody up there is because if he doesn't, in the Orc turn, they'll kill enough of the Marines that they won't hold the objective anymore. So that's why everyone charges up the hill to grab the objective. And at the end, one of the Blood Raven Space Marines is still alive. The Sergeant, obviously, because in 40k you always remove all the models except the Sergeant's last. He is up on the hill securing the objective and there are no Orcs. And it wins them the game because they have more victory points. And that's when the drop pods arrive. It's a perfect analogy for a game of 40k. And it makes perfect sense. I don't know why people complain. Right. Alright, this is why Eurostella was locked, just because we're going to be meeting what's-his-face down here. Jaspar? Not Jaspar. Also, because I'm just morbidly curious. Ah, that's what it was. A weak torch. You hear that, torch? You are weak. A Phasmalist workbench. Finally, fucking found one of these things. So. Great talisman. I'll be with you in a minute, Jaspar. I'm just sort of, you know, mucking about with this stuff. Oh, I don't have anything I need to make a talisman with. That's very annoying. Oh well. We found one of these things, though. Yeah, this Euro fella definitely wasn't paranoid at all. Nice claw. Also, a well or sewer or something. Damn it! I nearly got through all of them without hurting myself. Hello.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
I had a chat with this Alfred. He seems to think that, ...
Well, that's interesting. Good work. That only leaves the mysterious object in the water. I'll have a closer look around here in the meantime.
Yeah, I found what you tried to get rid of. Here, have a look.
Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done. That should be all we need then. Splendid.
What about you? Did you find anything?
I did, and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me.
Ooh, learning book. It's like a free memory point right there. I'll follow him in a minute. I want to know what's down here. Oh, he actually went this way. Never mind.
I present a Star People's lock. And I bet my buttocks will find another answer behind that door over there.
A what? What now?
Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles. But they can be picked. That's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts.
You need bolts to open them?
Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole has a matching bolt that latches into place once you insert it. And once all the keyholes, 5 in our case, are latched, the door the lock protects opens up. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't happen to be Jaspar, who knows a little trick.
What kind of trick?
You can use wooden sticks instead of bolts. They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them inside the lock, but if you manage to get all 5 sticks into place before the first one breaks, you can basically trick the mechanism. It's all about speed, in other words. So I'd say you do the running, and I'll wait near the pressure plate. You ready?
Hang on, what exactly do you need me to do? That was a little fast.
You're right, sorry. All you have to do is insert 1 stick into each of the 5 keyholes as fast as possible. Once you've done that, I'll push the pressure plate, which will open the door. If you're too slow, we'll just have to try again.
Alright, let's do this.
Splendid. Here are the sticks. Alright, go!
By pressing sprint, you can sprint. Oh, thanks for that game. Never would have figured that out. Whoa! Okay. Where am I putting these sticks, mate? Oh, I see. Oh, God. Alright. How do I even get up there?
Brilliant. We're really good at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see, shall we?
Okay. Jeez, wheels. Wheels plural. Don't mind if I do. Where to take that, if I ever get around to doing this whole lycanthropy thing properly. Oh. Empty wine bottles. Is there nothing more depressing? It irritates me to no end that you walk slightly faster than I do. Bloody hell. It's alright, you can finish him off. Is it going to explode? Yep, thought it might. It's time I ate a pumpkin.
Ugh. A fire elemental. And not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be.
It looks like a corpse, but whose?
I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage.
He was on the wrong side of the law? Why?
Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderal, and have been forbidden for about 300 years now. Here, corpses are always cremated. The whole thing's called the Last Journey. The deceased is taken to a place he or she considered special during his or her life, immediately after dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal paths. Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Plus, they might have noticed that too many lost ones running around on trade routes aren't that much fun for wanderers and traveling merchants.
So burying someone like that is considered a crime?
Yeah, but of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful still tend to their family crypts. And there are still plenty of old vaults around from the time before this whole Last Journey thing was begun. And it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave?
So what now?
Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
Yarrow's memorial book. Well, that wasn't very hard to find. What were you looking for with the candles, mate? Saw a creepy old corpse like you in that ruin, didn't I?
Beloved Sira, this is my last letter. In it, I ask for forgiveness, for it was I who murdered you. No, of course, it wasn't me who held the knife, but it was me who infected you with my fallacy. The fallacy that the world wants to be saved. It doesn't. Yes, Sira, there's still a part of me who refuses to believe these words, even as I write them. But just one look is enough to prove me a fool. We have so much, yet we are never content. We could make peace, yet we choose war. We embrace hatred over love. And no, Sira, there is no hope, no silver lining, no matter how much we try to tell ourselves the opposite. Mankind is at its end. It has been since some mad god created it for his amusement. A Quiranian philosopher once said, that there comes a time in our lives when we make a choice. A choice to live virtuously, yet in austerity, or ignobly, yet in pleasure. The philosopher called this second choice choosing the void, because this is what lurks behind its pretty face. Do you see it now, Sira? The bitter truth? They all chose the void, all but us. We who dreamed of something bigger. We who were willing to make a sacrifice for the greater good. Just imagine what we could have done if we hadn't been alone. But we were alone from the very beginning. And no, Sira, these words do not come easy. You of all people should know that. I wanted to believe there was hope. I wanted to believe that all one has to do is remain strong, but look where our idealism brought us. Here I am, in front of your dead body, murdered by those you wanted to help. We should have fled to a faraway isle to grow old together, but we didn't. And why? Because I corrupted you with my delusions. I, too, will go, Sira. I don't think there is life after death, and I do not care. But before I make my exit, I will give this world what it deserves. Do you remember? They all chose the void. They shall have it.
What's that? Let me see. Uh-huh. A tragic ending for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, I think that should suffice.
What do you think about all this?
Well, what should I think about it? Yarrow was a self-righteous fool, just like all these do-gooders are. They celebrate themselves as great messiahs as long as everything goes well, but once they fail, it's the bad, bad world that's responsible for it. The wise hermit has a good saying for that. People are only idealists until it starts to hurt. He and his lady should have simply stayed in Riverville.
Come on, that's nonsense. Mankind wouldn't be where it is without idealists. If it weren't for them, we'd probably still be worshipping that guy.
I think that if we all just spent less time thinking about other people's problems, whores would have fuller purses, breweries emptier barrels, and tyrants fewer minions willing to cut their throats open for the one true god or the one true nation.
So what's next? We're going to Ark?
Yeah, we are. Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right back to Riverville. Just meet me in the tavern once you're ready to go. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
Turns out, so do I. Bye. That was very dramatic. That's not true, Dr. Fat. There's plenty of fantasy of all kinds still being made. But we live in a more cynical age, you know. And a lot of fiction that we create reflects that. Hello, Haunted Castle. We'll come back to you someday once we've finally got whatever it is we need to finish your quest. Now then. Ancient Circle of the Lost Ones. We might as well head back to the stone circle and wait until midnight, I guess. Oh, wait. No, there should be a bed in the grove, I think. Somewhere. I'd rather find a way there in the daylight. Right, here we are. And here is the grove, although it's a mine, so why they call it a grove, I do not know. And they call it a grove. A grove! Don't know how I missed you. Defense robe, huh? Oh, okay, it does count as light armor, right? Okay, I was going to say, why would you wear an item of clothing that boosts your light armor when it's not light armor? But it turns out it is. Oh, I missed that when I came through the first time. Oh, and a stash thing. Nice. Hello. I didn't see this at all. I don't think I was paying very close attention. Hello. Apologies, I forgot to kill you last time. This leads out to the Sun Coast. Huh. Still haven't actually found a bedroll or anything. That's kind of what I was in here looking for. Diary of a Miner. Countess Dora Dal Goldenford decided to bring this old mine... Oh, that was the lady we fought. Decided to bring this old mine back to life as it is supposed to contain some rare minerals she needs for unknown reasons. I was recruited together with 4 of the other miners who worked with me in some mines in the Heartland and at the Farmer's Coast a few years ago, surprisingly. But the Countess this seems to be enough of a qualification to run a mine on our own, and I'm confident that we can do it. Today we arrived here in the Shimmering Mine, unpacked our carts, and explored the caverns. As expected for a place that has been abandoned for a few decades. Everything's quite run down, a lot of the woodwork is rotten and most of the old equipment is missing or broken. However, the rock itself seems to be solid. There are no major collapses in the ceiling, a good starting point for further mining activities. I don't quite know where the mine got its name from, as the only thing shimmering in here are some of the usual shimmering mushrooms. Maybe there have been more of them in the past. Tomorrow, we will visit the castle up on the cliff and talk to the Countess, as we still need some further information on the required minerals. God, how much longer does this go for? A long way, apparently. Okay, they were looking for blue ore. She wanted blue ore. Strange events. Faint whispering. The ore is cursed. mangles their minds. Normally calm people are getting angry. They decided to leave the mine. Interesting conversations every now and again. It seems that Countess Dora is trying to banish or defeat an evil spirit which haunts the castle for about 20 years now. Right. That's what we encountered. Jesus Christ, this is like a frickin' novel. Right, she came from foreign lands or something, wanting to take the castle for herself and defeat the Ash Widow, which is the name of the ghost. Right, and she's probably killed them all because it sounds like she wasn't going to let them go. Alright. That was lengthy, but we got the gist in the end. I left you poor boys from the mine a little strengthening in case the nights again are harsh and long, portionate good. Ah. Stamina fortification. Yeah, probably quite useful if you're a miner. It's a funny looking flower, that, but alright. It didn't skimp on the books. No, it's true. Unfortunately, tragically, they've been translated relatively well, but they're not quite all there. So there's an awful lot of book to read, but a lot of it is written in not entirely correct English, which is a bit of a shame. Jump up in here. Don't know why. Just go back in through here. Oh, there's got to be a bedroll around here somewhere. Timed my yawn very well there as well, didn't I? You say disappointed, Shocks. I say relieved. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Iron ore. I'm getting nowhere with this. Come on, there's got to be a bloody bedroll here somewhere. Was there one over here, maybe? Or was it just a dead dude? It was just a dead dude and a big pile of whatever this is. Freaking troll nest. Trolls make nests, apparently. Or at least Mugmug did. R.I.P. Mugmug. I really don't not like the fact that they make you use a bed to wait. I can't just hit the wait key and wait until midnight. Like, why make time sensitive quests like this when you're not going to let the player wait? It irritates me. Well, you see, I don't want to mod it to allow me to wait because my assumption is that there's a technical reason for it, because otherwise it just doesn't make any damn sense. Bit like how in Oblivion mucking about with the timescale could ruin some quests, for example. Well, there's a camp over there. We can just go rest here, I suppose. Oh, still a dead highwayman on it. Let's just dispose of you. Alright, just be on the safe side. We'll go for 10 hours and then I'll wait. Right. Something glowing over here. What's that about? We'll visit that in a second. Right. Balance the master skull on your head and wait. Oh, we got learning points and stuff. Blueprint, shadow finger, something. Interesting. That's what we got out of that, apparently. And maybe this as well, magic imbued robe. That would be useful to us, for sure. And we got some learning points as well. Worth it, I guess? Oh, it's a Vin root. That's what it was glowing up here. That's why it's disabled. Oh, yeah, because you can just heal up instantly, can't you? And this mod has a whole thing about making healing more difficult. That's fair, I suppose. Assume you can't just mod it so that waiting doesn't heal you, I guess. Right. Let's rest again until whenever. I don't know. It's always a sunny day down here in Enderal, apparently. I don't think it's rained on us once. Right, I have a scroll. Actually, I have a few scrolls of teleport to Riverville, don't I? Am I going to float into the air? Yeah, I am. Sweet. Haha. That's pretty cool. Well then.
Thanks again. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hello, Silas.
You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent. Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple. By Malphas, what has become of this world?
You are very short. You're all very short.
Some ships never end. Fades away at the end of the day.
Okay, you are normal sized. I was beginning to wonder then if I hadn't like accidentally grown or something.
Oh my. You just don't get any younger.
Hello.
Not now! You'll disturb the flow of my energy!
She amuses me greatly. Right, where's she going? Right, the trolls. Marvellous. What else you got for me then? Pyalus Nadarim, Curanian origin, black braided beard and sturdy build, is wanted for robbery come murder in Ark's Harbour. It's presumed to stay near the village Riverville. It is presumed to stay near the village Riverville. He is said to be extremely dangerous and most likely is heavily armed. There are 240 Enderalian pennies issued for his death. Very well.
Well,
Where do we find him? Oh god, all the way down there, huh? Wait a minute. Didn't I already kill him? That's the pirate cave.
Just have to live with it.
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you?
Oh.
Madame?
Right, anyway, where's Jaspar got to? Do I want to go back there and do that now? A long way over there. Nah. The drunken bee. Been in this village for a while and
Walk blessed.
I never even noticed that this place had a tavern. Smoking the old pipeweed, huh? You know, just standing on the table, because of course you do.
Well, that's just how he is. Always talking hard.
Vintage wine and silken cloth, jewelry and tiny dogs, any loot and contraband.
Well, haven't I seen this fair lady before? How about a sip of wine?
What is that? Sure.
Here you go.
Oh god.
So, are you ready for our little journey? It seems that Riverville's Myra's
That was more than a
injured,
sip.
so we'll have to go by foot.
Oh god, now it's going all weird and this totally screwed up the view. I can't help but notice that the lyrics to this song that's being sung right now are something else. What's a Mirad?
Oh, right. You wouldn't know that since you're Naramese. Myrids are giant flying creatures. Quite nasty when wild, quite useful when tamed. You can find Myrid towers all over Enderal. And for a small fee, the keepers in their Myrids can take you from point A to B in no time. But, as I said, Riverville's Myrid's injured, so we'll have to walk.
10 knowledge points, yay! Permanent bonus of your skills, a bonus which can get stronger with you gather more knowledge, yay! Bloody hell, this song is grim. Right, yeah, let's go.
Splendid. Let's wait until nightfall, though. That way it's less likely we'll run into an ambush in the pass.
Fine!
One more thing. You seemed quite fond of your new magical talents. In battle, I mean. I take it you're more of an arcanist type, then. Am I right?
I guess so, yeah.
I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now stocking up on provisions, and I got myself some new reading material. Here, I think you might find this useful.
Ooh, learning books for stuff. In Enderal, your combat-orientated skills only raised through learning books. Yes. Found or bought from merchants. Especially further into the game, you'll need high skill values, so you should always save a part of your income for learning books. Yeah, I bought a shitload of them before.
The Arizalian in My Bed, Sensual Confessions of a Vagabond Lady, volumes 1 and 2. You know, for the lonely nights. Jokes aside, these are learning books from arcanists or master fencers, depending on what you read. You know how to fight, but if you want to get better, you have to enjoy reading these once in a while.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Then off we'd go, I'd say. You go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
Oh, okay, we're being just, like... Another character accompanies you now. As long as you follow the preset path, Jaspar will follow you. If you leave that path, you do not need to go back to Jaspar. Just look out for the notification Jaspar follows you again. After some moments, he'll be back by your side. If not, he will once you arrive in the foreign quarters of Ark. Okay. Peculiar, but fine. Bloody people. Nice armor.
From waters dark and ancient monster rose.
Just wondering what else is around here.
Born from malice, evil to the bone. What meant the fight?
Okay, yeah, it's nightfall now.
Malphas's blessings. Huh? What do you want?
I don't know. You have a unique name, so...
Teolor Orenthial has returned after all these years. Malphas truly smiles upon us.
Who? Alright, then you... whatever you are. Rogue, warrior, mage type person? I'm not sure what you are, actually. Some sort of rogue. He knows about lockpicking, so... Right, okay. So where are we going? Oh, yeah, up this way to Ark. And how do we get there, then? This road goes, well, all over the place. Look at that thing. Unfortunately, it's night time, which means... Yeah, you guessed it. Gotta keep doing this. What? Nah, I don't need that in my life.
Greetings.
You know, what constitutes the actual main road in this bloody place is very, very indistinct.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Why do you have to be like this?
There you are. Let's push on.
Like, you're only going to follow me on the set
Eager to explore,
main
aren't
path.
You? Take your time, I'll wait.
Shut up!
I can use a break anyway.
This is a really silly mechanic. I can't find the road! Which one of these tiny paths is the road? Okay, Ark, this way. I guess this little path thing here is the main road. The following AI is not that bad though in this game, to be honest with you. I've never had any real issues with followers before in Skyrim. Plenty in the other games, but yeah, it can get a bit wonky occasionally. But you just code the NPC to teleport to you every now and again when they get stuck. It's fine. They don't want to have them teleport. Well, I mean, even then, like, Inigo doesn't bloody teleport. You have to get later into his little storyline and get an actual spell to allow you to summon him to you. And so which means he hasn't teleported once in the entire playthrough I've done with Inigo so far, and he's fine. But whatever, it's just the way they chose to do it. Yes, they are very funny. I remember that from when I consoled the spell to myself when I was playing the Lost City mod. Just summoned him and he turns up and he's like, "Ah, lucky for you, I just finished urinating." Oh, you have actual stats I have to watch out for? Dude. That is a neat touch, though, in the top left there, I have to admit. But at the same time, it's like, oh, God. I have to actually make sure you survive now. Okay, I don't know why I'm picking up poisons. I never use them. Right, my dude. Let us continue when you're ready. It's getting all snowy. Probably because we're crossing the mountains. Yep.
Hang on a second.
Ooh.
Quite the sight, isn't it?
Whoa, yeah.
It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living.
I mean, it's a little foggy,
this place
but
was once a trading post, in case you're wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation.
The isolation?
Yeah, that's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the Order decided to reduce their trade with other countries of the civilized world to a minimum. Not a very economical choice to make, but that was roughly the time when the Lightborn Eridan left Narim. The Order was probably afraid something similar could happen in Enderal. You know, open harbors quicken the exchange of information, which in turn quickens rebellious thinking, and so on. Since the decree, trading in Enderal has been subject to very strict regulations, and only the wealthy can still afford things like Termatralian wine or Chilean spices. Anyway, since then, a lot of once flourishing trading posts have closed down, such as the Three Rivers Watch down at the Sun Coast, or this one.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
Apple. Probably frozen apple, but apple. Oh, it was clipped. I forgot about that. Ooh. General of the Trading Post at the Mountain Pass. Oh god, another novel. Oh no, actually not this time. Journal of the Trading Post at the Mountain Pass. I don't know why you guys didn't come up with a catchier name than Trading Post at the Mountain Pass, but alright, fine. Led by Liren Maines, Commander of the Holy Order. 20th day of departure, 82-1 after Starfall. By decree of Trucessa Dalverum, all trading posts of the country will be enforced by a further guardian of the order during the absence of the Grand Master. It is forbidden for merchants of non-Enderalian descent to travel in groups across the country. Henceforth, they are obligated to travel the paths between ports and trading posts separately and straightforwardly in company of a guardian of the order. Before receiving their goods at the trading posts, the contents of all containers will be checked. Traveling alchemists of the order are authorized to take samples of natural produce anytime, as well as analysts and arcanists of the order are authorized to examine any document for subversive or magic content. As for 5th day of the Hunger Days, 8202 after Starfall. As from now, at the Trucursor's behest, any trading activity with other continents is limited to minimum and, moreover, the port districts of Ark and Duneville. The trading post at the Mountain Pass, like all other trading posts in the Midland, has to be liquidated within 1 moon. Stored goods of domestic merchants will be handed over to them. The property of goods left uncommissioned by non-Enderals is a little bit dry and boring, isn't it, to be honest, actually? Here we go. Commander Maines visited the trading post in company of 3 guardians of the order and 2 prospectors to investigate deposits of raw materials. The post was found broke open and looted. 2 pathless ones who set up camp in the building were resettled to Ark Undercity. From the cellar rooms, the prospectors were able to trace iron deposits under the mountain. Okay, so they converted this place for extracting iron ore using what sounds like prison labor or something. And then they abandoned the mine because the main tunnel collapsed. Yeah. As a book that is not a book, apparently. Hey! Magic symbol. Nice.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Okay. It's snowing now. That's a bunny rabbit. You are lucky, bunny rabbit, that in this game I do not gain experience just by using skills. But then again, I do get experience from killing bunny rabbits. Well, this looks safe. Hello there, person eating his lunch.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Come over here. Now, I need your help. It's urgent. Hey, you there.
Yep.
My brother, over. He's up the hill in that camp by the fire. But it's his turn to take watch, and I'm bloody freezing out here. Tell him to come here right now, else I will go back to Ark without him.
Okay.
What do you want? Get lost. There's nothing for you to see here.
Your brother sent me. He said he's freezing and that it's your turn to take watch.
Oh, does he now? Then listen up, pal. Since we've come here, that fat bastard has done nothing other than get plastered. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger width from this fire.
Convince Bunvar that he shouldn't drink so much. Okay. Ulvar said you're an idiot who does nothing else but get plastered. Until you sober up, he won't come.
What? I'm drunk? Because this idiot made me wait out here for hours? If it weren't for him, we would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
Okay. Bunvar told me to tell you to move your fat ass.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you tell him that what he wants interests me as much as the colour of his fucking balls.
I am a human can on a string. Ulvar said that what you want interests him as much as the colour of your fucking balls.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Smack him in the gob. Spank the living shit. Ah, you know what I mean.
I think you can do that yourself. Bye.
Too much of a coward for that, are you? Fine. Oh, just wait. You sodding son of a tur. I will show you who's boss.
Jesus, what idiots. Welcome to the Enderalian people, fair lady.
What? Leave me alone. I need a...
I mean, he's definitely acting pretty drunk, I'll admit. Okay, they're actually going to fight. And now they're done.
Bloody Egypt.
And he's having a little sleep. Well, okay then. Moving along. Shit. Sneaky kitty. Just occurred to me as well. Might as well re-equip that on both hands because I can see where I'm going now. Also, I fancy a pumpkin. I heard another one. Where are you? Oh, there's loads of them. I'll be right with you, Jaspar. I've completely gone the wrong way, mate. Oh, damn, I'm out of magic.
Who'd you learn that from? No.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm dying. I am dying. Health flux potion. That's not really what I want. Unless it'll help right now, which it really isn't. I really don't have much in the way of health potions, as it turns out.
Lucky hit.
Yeah, just keep hitting him. There we go. We got him. You're fine. Dude, get up. Come on. We need some wine and some roasted salmon and some mana fungus. There we go. That'll do it. All right. Where are you? Ooh. There's someone here, but they will either find us or we'll find them eventually. Right now, I wish to loot. Ah, damn it, I'm in combat, so the apple doesn't work. Oh, hello. As you sorted out. How did they get down there? Ooh. Where's the whispering coming from? It's
Eager to
definitely
explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
I hear voices. Jaspar, I hear the voices. They call to me. Yes, hello, skeleton. I think it's your soul I'm after. Fuck this chest. Hello there, Rugar One Eye. Right, I'm done harvesting the souls of the dead. Let's go.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Just about to say, I don't think I got everything in here. Definitely didn't. Ambrosia! Night Nightshade and Vinroot. What a tasty concoction. Increase arcane fever. Oh, it's also restore health. That was a bit confusing. Why would I want to make a potion that increases my arcane fever and nothing else? Alright, I just made some wolf blood potions. That is interesting. Because that... I wonder if he's going to freak out if I turn into a werewolf. Let's quick save and find out. Transform into a wolf form for 90 seconds. Claw damage depends on alchemy. Damage of your current equipped weapon. Knowledge. Yeah. I think I saw a chemicum or two there as well. But I think I already made it. I think you probably want to take them before you transform into a wolf. Oh, I've made ambrosia, but it's like slightly wonky ambrosia that also does 3 points of poison damage. Look at that. Oops. Yeah, like I said, it's Valtheim Towers, but better. Without possessing the memory mimicry, you cannot take on your wolf form in a city. If you enter a city or an inhabited place in your wolf form, your transformation will end automatically.
Vida, you're a lycanthropist. Blazes. I'm not a snack. You know that, right?
Yes. I'm a vegetarian werewolf, actually. I like carrots. Dogs like carrots, you know. I don't know how actually effective I am in wolf form, to be honest with you, because my alchemy skill's not that great. But, apparently I can still loot while in wolf form, which is nice. Yes, I could rip out its heart, but I'm not. As I said, I'm a nice vegetarian doggo. If you got carrots, I'll have them. Is that a big pile of... Oh, God. Awkward. No, that's not anything that I can... Saw the big pile of gourds and got excited. But it's fake! Alright, I don't want to waste that wolf blood, so I'm just going to load up a quick save. Shrooms growing in the middle of the road. Not gonna pick themselves. Being a werewolf isn't like, it's not like in the Elder Scrolls, you get bitten by a werewolf and then, oh, I'm a werewolf now. It's different in this. It's an alchemy thing. You can make potions that you can drink to become a wolf, to do the wolf form thing. Observe. There you go. I have bottles of wolf blood. Also, my frame rate is astonishingly bad in that direction. I have no idea why. Corpse of a tomb robber, eh? So which tomb were you robbing before you came here?
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Ah. A tomb. Family crypt, Keldron. Discovered. Very good. Okay. Ah. I'm a grave robber, yes I am. Do, 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 do. Ah, it's more. We're really gonna rob a family tomb? Yes! You do it all the time in Morrowind. Why are you arbitrarily deciding it's a bad idea now? Encyclopedia Arcana Magic Part 2. I think I already have that. Frostwind. Ooh. I think that's just the basic frost spell, isn't it? Let's read it anyway. Empty wine. Ah, always with the empty wine bottles. Wine! There we go. It's dead person wine, but it's wine. Money's in the urns. You'd think it'd be ashes in the urns, really, but no, money. Ooh. No, I didn't want to take that, but fuck it. I do not want a lantern. Away with you, lantern, and the weak torch. There's torch, and there is this weak torch. You are weak, torch. You are the runt of the litter. You can have your lantern back. When you're ready. Staff of the Sick Soul. Absorbs 4 points of health and the target can only be casted on enemies. Nice! Ghostly black bear. Is it really relevant that it's a black bear? Because you can't. I don't know if you can really tell a difference when they're when it's ghostly. But okay. Yeah. Where the heck am I? Nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. I like how these places often have like little exits at the end, but they don't bring you back to where you started. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. Also, let's memorize that spell before I forget. There we go. Sure, I'll probably never use it because I don't really seem to do much in the way of summoning. Why summon when you can just throw lightning bolts at people?
Huh?
Well, come on.
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
You're behaving a bit strangely there, friend. Heartland, Riverville, Heartland, Ark. Is it really necessary to... Heartland's not really a place, it's just sort of a region. But okay, whatever. Oh, hello, look at this.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Look at him fly. Hey! Death Spark. That's a new one. It's like a mid-range to long-ranged entropy version of this. Except this. Green balls of death, yes.
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
I hear frogs. It's basically a Baron of Hell at this point. That reminds me, I'm really looking forward to Doom Eternal. I really am. I like a really good shooter. A good single-player shooter, I should say. Should specify. Something really laggy in that direction. But this would all look much more impressive if the weather wasn't foggy and horrible. Hello.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Can you spare a moment for him? He would be very grateful.
Who would?
Well, he. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape.
Come on, are you a foreigner? Because you've got your pronouns all mixed up, me lad. Is this what it sounds like to Germans when foreign people use the wrong pronouns for nouns? What do you need?
Your help. Tell him, do you have good eyes?
I think so, yes.
Good. Very good. Let him cut to the chase. He is in dire need of eggs. Lots of eggs. And he wants you to help him.
You're a starling, aren't you?
A half-starling, yes. But unfortunately, he's not from Anku, if that's what you would have asked next. Which is something he really regrets. This world, it's so dirty, so loud. But, well, what can you do? One is what one is.
That sounds like an unusual task.
It is, indeed. The eggs he is looking for are hard to come by. Do you see those brown hammerbirds circling over the heartland? In many other countries, such as Nerim or Kira, their hatchlings are brought up to be letterbirds. He wants to raise such letterbirds for a special purpose. So, what do you say? Will you help an old starling? The ancient fathers would thank you for it. He's sure of that.
What special purpose exactly?
Oh, that's hard to explain. He doubts you would understand. But it has to do with our lost home, the Star City.
Your lost home?
Yes, the place we starlings come from, and where we are destined to return to eventually. Don't you know the stories?
No.
There's a city far up in the sky, and all the worldly suffering doesn't exist there. But this is no place to talk about that. There are books which could explain our prophecies a lot better than he ever could.
Alright, hammerbird eggs, understood. Where exactly can I find them?
Well, that is the part where your good eyes come into play. All you need to do is follow the movements of the birds flying above the sea here and in its vicinity. Eventually, they will return to their nests, and that's where you can find the eggs. Just come back once you've found a good handful or more. He will wait for your return.
Yeah, no, it's not just a German thing at all. It's there's loads of languages that, particularly European languages, that have loads of pronoun craziness going on. French is like that as well, and probably so is Spanish and Italian, I imagine.
There it is. Hark.
Fogville.
Hello, Piggy.
Undercity. Forex Farm. It's very impressive. It's also destroying my frame rate. And oh my god, look. It goes all the way up there. Piggies! Yes.
Madame?
Nifrael Birdsong. The poet plays an arc. Grunt root parsley or God's tongue if sheercat, mint or potions done. Morello's mixtures has them all. All herbs for the alchemist's all. Alphys Alley 12 Noble's Quarter. The fuck are you grinning like that for? Oh, okay. Just a casual crucified skeleton. As you do. Whoa, nice horse.
Huh, look at that. A fellow traveler. Stay on the roads.
Yes? Yes?
Oh my. Another exhausted soul, aren't you? Are you sure you want to keep going like that? I mean, like that?
Sorry, I'm just looking at the posters again. I beg your pardon?
Oh, come on! Don't you think I see how you're slaving away? You can hardly put one foot before the other. Look how exhausted you are. And this armor. Whew, it must weigh tons.
I'm not wearing armor.
Thank Malphus, I have just the right thing for you. A way to ease your travels. A mount. And you know what? Today's your lucky day.
I get a horse!
If you agreed to help me out with a little problem of mine, I'll give you one for free.
Yes, yes, yes! What kind of problem?
Gnarldolf, a troll. For 2 months now, every night, I've been hearing this horrible, bloodthirsty grunting near the farm. The guard says I'm only imagining it, but trust me, I've seen enough of the world to know troll noises when I hear them. When it all started, the grunting came from back in the forest, but it's gotten closer each night, and I'm sure that thing is out for my animals. So, what do you say? You kill Nardal for me, and in return, you will get one of my very best donkeys for free. Whirlwind. And believe me, he lives up to his name.
A donkey called Whirlwind? I am so on board for this. Where the heck does that name come from? Naldalf. And you sure it's not a chupacabra? Possibly armed with a machine gun.
What? That doesn't ring a bell. Gnarldolf? As in, the Gnarldolf? From the fairy tale, The Seraph and the Beast. Considering how horrible the grunting sounds, that name seemed fitting to me. But call him what you want, it doesn't matter. As long as you kill him.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Any ideas how I can find him?
Oh, that should be pretty easy. Just wait until shortly after midnight and then scout the area. Eventually, you'll hear that grunting I told you about. Then just find out where it comes from. And needless to say, be careful. You look like you can take care of yourself, otherwise I wouldn't have asked. But these beasts are not to be underestimated.
Did kill like 6 of them in a mine earlier, so you know. Oh, they have cannons.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
It also looks suspiciously like a medieval city that's actually, you know, designed like a medieval city. which is always nice.
Still alive? Good. Let's go.
I only walked down the path, mate. Still alive? Hello. Whirlwind! You're going to be my trusty steed very soon. You're very big for a donkey, do you know that? Because I'm quite big for a person, and you're even bigger than me. They breed the donkeys tough in this part of the world, apparently.
So, any progress?
It's not been nightfall yet. Calm down.
Obulus, my dame, please, the Lord will redeem you for your kindness. Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
It's 9 AM. Don Quixote.
And here we are. Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Teolor Arenthiel and his mages in person, alright?
Arenthiel. I have a feeling in German that's probably pronounced something like Arenthial.
How am I supposed to pay that much? Bloody cutthroats.
Although that's quite amusing, because he's just like, when you're ready to meet Grandmaster Teolor Arenthial with his mages, and I'm like, Teolor Arenthial, the former Grandmaster of the Holy Order. Tell me more about Teolor Arenthial, the former Grandmaster of the Holy Order. Is Teolor Arenthial the former Grandmaster of the Holy Order in this city right now?
By his own son, Nerazil, yeah. But roughly 2.5 years ago, he suddenly appeared back in Enderal, accompanied by a handful of mages who once fought against him in the Great War. Weird, I know, but that's how it was.
Let me get this straight. The Lightborn's most trusted servant returned to Enderal together with his former arch-enemies.
He did, yeah. It seems that something happened between him and them that made them sort out their issues, you could say. They're allies now, and frankly, nobody quite knows why. You can imagine what kind of uproar that caused among the Holy Order itself. But in the end, Arenthiel got things his way. You can say what you want about him, but he never lost his charisma, that's for sure.
So that means Lightborn's most vicious enemies now work together with the Lightborn's most faithful servants. That's bizarre.
You're telling me. But apparently their alliance has something to do with this red madness. I guess we'll see what happens.
Could you tell me a little more about the city, where I can go to find some new gear, for example?
Oh, sure, I should have thought of that. Pardon me. Alright then. Ark is divided into 5 districts, not counting the harbor. The Foreign Quarter, where we are right now, the Marketplace, the Nobles' Quarters, the South Quarter, and the Temple. If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. You can find anything there, from food to weapons, armor, and whatever else you need. If it's magical supplies and alchemy you need, however, you best try your luck in the Nobles' Quarters. But prepare yourself for some dismissive looks. Up there's also the bathing house and the theater, in case you have the coin for that. Finally, there's the temple, which is hard to overlook. Normal citizens are not permitted to enter it, and from up there, the Holy Order reigns over this country. But if all goes according to plan, you'll soon see it from the inside. And then there's the Undercity.
Undercity? That doesn't sound too inviting.
Yeah, it doesn't, and it isn't. The Undercity is a cluster of caves directly beneath our feet. And down there is where the poor and the sick live, not to mention those that the Order doesn't like to see in their neat, pretty streets in the Upper City. Not a place I'd recommend you visit, at least not unless you're looking for mischievous things.
What if I am?
Great. Then see you later and enjoy your stay.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Yeah, it's kind of bonkers, really, Valen. The fact that this is all just, like, free. Done by volunteers. Within Ark, you may also use the signpost to travel back and forth between the different districts. Ah, nice.
My dame, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
What do you need?
Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to show my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
Are you giving them away for free? What's the catch?
Believe me, there is none. Happy customers always return, and in order to make you happy, I first have to convince you of the superb quality of my products. See it as a sample.
Alright. Guess we'll take the alchemy one?
Splendid. Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with.
I might be. What's troubling you?
I have a problem, and this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. Where should I start? You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits. And both my father and my mother died during the attack.
My condolences.
Thank you, but it's ancient history now. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my sister, so all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that.
What do you mean by she's a dust addict? I'm an outlander.
Of course, you wouldn't know that. Glimmercap dust, the blue bliss, or however you want to call it. It's a drage, a dangerous one. Apparently, it makes you feel as if you're walking the eternal paths. But it also kills you quicker than the sunfire.
So she blows your money to buy a droge?
Well, technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a few years ago, after I realized how valuable it was. Since then, it has turned into quite a formidable sum. Nothing huge, of course, but enough to save my business from bankruptcy. You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale, and I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way.
Don't you talk to the guard about this?
I certainly could, but the day a guard voluntarily goes into the Undercity is the day a Vartia will become a barber. The Undercity belongs to Relata, and Celia knows that, which is why my hands are tied.
I see, and why don't you just talk to her?
Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. But if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Fair enough. I'll help you. Where can I find her?
Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Yeah, feels like there's probably more to this than meets the eye. I've already got more food than I know what to do with, madam. Sorry. Look at all these cheese wheels I've got and cabbage soup and... I should probably read some of these. I've got to read these books, actually, that I got on magic-y stuff. And the free memory point. Are you alright? You look a little distraught. It's probably because some random stranger has run up to you and said this.
And if I am, what is it to you? Listen, I know you mean well, but not now. Please, not now.
Maybe I could help.
Huh, help? Who are you, Lorem Waterblade reincarnated? Aye, maybe you could help me, but I think we both know what that really means. You want money. Everyone wants money. It's all that keeps this bloody world moving. That bastard Gulfer proved it. I shouldn't talk like this to you. But still, please, just let me be. Just go.
Search Gulfer Silverman's assortment of goods for things that could belong to... Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but we'll find out sooner or later, I'm sure. Sorry, you had that kind of... I am a blacksmith that will sell you weapons sort of look about you.
You don't know shit, boy. I'd rather go tap dance in front of the Truchessa than work for a Chilean.
But I don't think she would like that.
What I'm trying to say is, stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice words and big promises, then bang! You put your cross under a contract that makes you a slave for a lifetime.
I just don't see the fucking point.
But this isn't nice. Why would they do that?
Who said that?
Because they're a greedy pack who have as much decency and path-abidingness as a bloody Batir, that's why. I tell you, boy, I am so sick of those fucking glittery liars. If I were the Grandmaster, I'd have thrown them out of this country long ago. Bastards, all of them.
Okay.
The awkward "my boss is a racist" moment. This is a very over-engineered chicken coop, if you ask me.
Some people just don't know their path.
Although I like the idea that it wasn't a chicken coop, but they've just sort of turned it into one. Hello? Hey, it's another secure chest with a bunch of my stuff in it. Right, let's dump a few more books in there that I've picked up here and there. Yeah, the city is...
You there. Don't look at me like that. Looking for trouble, huh?
Yeah, I do like how big the city does actually feel. You're right, whoever said that. It's not very well populated, but I suspect that's purely because it would mess with the frame rate if they added tons and tons of NPCs. Marketplace. Oh, these all lead to the marketplace. I thought this was the marketplace. Never mind. This is just like the weedy little sort of lobby that leads to the main marketplace. Also, the Dancing Nomad. Treasure Hunter wanted. Screw, hats, odds and ends, incorporated searches and a... what? Screw... wait, no, I see. Screw, hats, odds and ends, incorporated searches for an able man or woman for an assignment based on searching for old treasures. Good payment guaranteed, provided that you do a fine job. If you're interested, please come and see us at the Guild House in the Foreign Quarter. Ah. I love that they've got a beer advert. Fantasy should have more beer adverts in it. Like Bugman's. Ooh, gambling table. I got a band of minstrels as well.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone? Malphas's blessings.
I want something to drink. What do you got?
A little bit of this and that. Why not take a look?
Archaic vegan soup. Ark Doppelbock. Yeah. Give me some of this stuff. Valsarcus honeymead? Resist frost. A couple of those, they're pretty good. King mead. A couple of those as well, they're pretty good. Roasted pheasant. Go for some roasted pheasant, actually.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, if I need a room, I will. I'm well impressed. What is this? Bit of a grim painting. Gambling table. Ooh, dice! I want to play dice.
May your path always be even.
You should sit down if you... Oh, okay. Oh, I just sort of automatically start drinking. Or whatever it is I'm doing. Oh, it's an occupied. I have to... Oh, I obviously have to play it with someone. But, okay. If I come back in the evening, there will be someone to play with.
Anyone?
I see. And there's this as well. This is cards, I guess, of some sort. I like tavern minigames, what can I say? I hate lockpicking minigames, but I love tavern minigames. I played a lot of Gwent in The Witcher, and I played a lot of dice, not dice poker, whatever it was called, in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
I was beginning to be worried that someone wouldn't give me a quest in this here tavern, sir.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
We've got to live up to some fantasy tropes here, my friend. Yeah, is that obvious?
Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazer, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse me, what was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Would you ever stream the Witcher series? Oh yeah, I plan to do it at some point. I think the next RPG I probably stream on here will probably be either Divinity Original Sin 2 or The Witcher. I haven't really decided yet. Where exactly are you from? You don't look that foreign to me.
Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Orizaline, but third generation Orizaline, so it doesn't show that much anymore. Apart from my name and my skin, there's little left of my roots, I'm afraid. Anyway, so what did you say? Interested in some well-paid, honest work?
Maybe. What do you have in mind?
It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Mushroom plague? That sounds unpleasant. Oh yeah, option number 3 actually as well was Knights of the Old Republic. I almost forgot that, but yeah. Been getting the Knights of the Old Republic itch for a while now. It's just a bit of a pain in the bum to stream because it doesn't really support widescreen resolution and borderless window and stuff like that, so you have to do weird workarounds, but it's certainly doable. I just have to play it in a window on my desktop. You guys won't see it like that because I already tested it out. But, yeah, I have to play it in a little window on my desktop if I play KOTOR, and I want to stream it. So... right, yeah. Mushroom Plague? You mean the plague that destroyed the Whisperwood?
Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close.
Reminds me of that bit in Gaunt's Ghosts with the fungi that shoot like spiky bits out of them if they hear a sound nearby. That was a cool story. I see. Did your grandfather's work have anything to do with that plague?
It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated.
Fabricated? But I wouldn't even want to do that.
Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman who my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands.
And why don't you just go see for yourself?
Look at me. You'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with. Furthermore, all those undead who have been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting. But don't worry. If you succeed,
I'll make it worth your while.
Why is this so important to you?
Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalines believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it. My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's...
Small coughing fit.
Clarity.
Yeah, I think there was a new Caiaphas Cain book recently. Trying to remember what it was called now. Choose Your Enemies or something? I can't remember. I've only read the first two myself. Fine then, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find this fortress, and what do you need me to look for?
Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map?
Yes.
Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take Myra to Fogville. In the village harbour, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there. Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, you can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
We've picked up a lot of quests. I almost forgot about the egg one. Bloody hell. Naldalf has to die. Meet Jaspar at the market. That one's probably going to have to wait for a while. I've got a lot of side quests to do. Bring the key of the Fox Hands Vault to Milbert. Traveling salesman Milbert asked me for my help after he gave me a learning book free of charge. Apparently Sister Celia, yeah. It's just the key to the vault in which the heritage of the Fox Hands is. Yeah, so we're going to go chat with her. Locksmith Mayogar Ironford seems to be burdened with something. While talking with him, you mentioned that a certain golfer has proven that money is all that counts for him in the end. Okay. Shells of the past. Ah, yes, the treasure hunting thing. The Drury Field. In the Dancing Nomad, a tavern in Ark, I met the Arazalian apothecarius Balhazel. He told me about his famous grandfather, a distinguished apothecarius, who researched a sort of panacea in the Whisper Woods by the order of a noblewoman in Ark before said woods was polluted. Bal fears that the plague was, unlike most people currently view it, not a natural disaster, but instead a failed experiment by the apothecary who his grandfather belonged to. He wants me to search the old fortress for hints which could bring the truth to light. Recover his key from his house in Fogville. Oh, it's got 3 stars after it as well, which means it's probably quite challenging. Whereas this only has 1. So this one might wait for a little while. Besides, I don't know exactly where that is. Where's the Whisper? The Whisperwood's all the way up here, so... And we're currently here, and... That's a long-ass way, to be honest with you, considering we started over here and came all the way around this way. Alright, see you, I'm going... I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for, to be honest with you. I'm kind of tired this evening, but... We'll see.
Yes, of course you'd say that.
In no bed, sorry.
There's 2 dancing here. I like it though. For some reason, it just feels more like an actual tavern than any of the taverns in vanilla Skyrim do.
Yes.
You got people dancing, you got people smoking.
What you can find in the old fortress.
You got an actual proper band with minstrels instead of just some Burke belting out Ragnar the Red 26 times in a row.
Me, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
My Dame.
Greetings.
Alright then, let's go to the marketplace. How's the playthrough? Very enjoyable so far, thank you for asking. It's pretty darn good.
Madame?
Madam. Thorim Greenbeard.
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Thorim Ironhoof.
War on Nerim. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Ah yes, we can use this to travel wherever we want to within the city. I don't intend to do that, but you know, at least not right now.
Hungry for I have books.
Guild house.
Now look at that. The controversial recruit. So, how are you?
Fine, I guess. Why are you asking?
Just because.
Huh. I see.
Then see you around, pal. Ah,
A good pipe of peace, mate. Jesus, why is that stuff so
looks like you can use
expensive?
it.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed.
Bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Dewville.
The Neremese House of the Bodenbrooks searches for Max Niceblood. What? After faking his own death in Nerim, he absconded to Enderal and was seen at a farm near Ark's Arbor. Arresting him holds the prospect of a reward of 10,000 Neremese gold coins. What? Excuse me? A Neremese gold coin's like really, really debased or something, and that works out to like 10, you know, pennies or something.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina, or are you a user of the arcane arts? I have all you'll ever need.
How's business?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. I can't complain. I suppose the wars in Kile and Kira make it harder to get your hands on certain wares. But still, life's good. Definitely more comfortable than my time on the road, though.
Time on the road? You were homeless?
What? No, I was a vagabond, as people like to say. A traveling mage.
Figures. How did you become a vagabond?
You know, I grew up in a village near Duneville. Actually, I had a pretty good childhood there. But when I discovered my magical gifts, well, let's just put it this way. It changed how people treated me, even my own parents. I just felt the need to, I don't know, get out, see some of this world. So after I did the passage to the water, that is, after the Order taught me how to use my magic path, I decided not to return to my village and packed my traps and hit the road. Kind of bold, yes, but back then, I didn't care. But I digress.
You did the passage to the water. How was that?
Hard. The Arcanist made it clear that we stood at the crossroads. Either we learn to control the magic, or we become outlaws. It was not a pleasant time, I can tell you that much. The keepers were extremely strict, and you learn to be independent, to not get too close to anybody. But no offense, that's a very personal topic.
What happened to the people who didn't make it through the passage?
As I said, I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Oh. What do you mean by people treated you differently back in your village?
Well, they weren't exactly hostile to me, but it was the small things. Looks, talk going on behind my back. Over time, that just gets to you. But you know, I don't think I can blame them. Especially with the village folk. The word magic is always mentioned together with wild magic, Orbeus, and devastated cities. And all of a sudden, here I am, suddenly one of them who can do those things, even though I don't have Eterna blood. How is that supposed to fit into their worldview? They can't really know better.
The freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast and Dune.
And you weren't afraid of bandits, for example?
Well, that's one of the upsides of being an arcanist. You don't need to be a bulk of muscle to defend yourself against a pack of wolves. Plus, back in those days, the roads were safer by far. All these brigands, the frenzied Vatirs, the lost ones, that's new, for whatever reason.
Still sounds tough.
I probably made it sound worse than it was. I've heard that on Niram, magically gifted people get driven out of their village, or worse. I guess I should consider myself lucky.
Yeah, I remember that playing there. Like, magic's banned in at least part of the world in Niram, and if you use magic in a town, you actually get arrested for it. It's quite clever, really. From a technological standpoint. Show me what you have in stock.
Sure, take a look.
Oh, she's selling ambrosia by the bucket loads. I love it. I love it. And lots of crafting books too. Enchantment, lockpicking, rhetoric. Yes. I love one of those. Elementalism. Ooh. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Riverville's mead. Ravener egg. Ooh. I am tempted to buy every single one of these. I'll take the expert ones, because I don't think I can actually open expert locks by lockpicking. My skill's not high enough. Ooh, lots of teleport scrolls as well. I've got some Riverville ones. Let's get some teleport to Ark ones. Yeah, it was Niram. It's Niram that the magic's banned in, not this. Blazing Spark rank 2, eh? Sure. Man, I'm spending a lot of money on this lady here right now. I really am. Mark and recall. Huh! Give right now. Modders, I love you. My favorite spells are back. And telekinesis. Water breathing, give me that too. Spectral chest. Opens a magical chest with a base capacity of 15 points, which is increased by 1 for every skill in mentalism. Ooh! Fireball. Yeah, please. Fire cloak. Elixir. Increases health for an ally. Divine shield. That's not bad, you know. Do you have the spell tome for the anti-undead thing? Second breath. Huh. Equilibrium. Converts 15 health into mana. You can die due to this effect. That'll do me for now, I think.
Walk black.
Right. All of the magic. Yes. So yeah, it's Blazing Spark, except it does more damage and costs more. I like it. What else? Circle of Protection. Sure. Fireball! Yes. Just the way that I said that instantly reminded me of Black and White. Fireball! Vroom. That was a game that I sort of simultaneously love and hate. Black and White was a funny old game. Mark. Return. Recall, whatever we're calling it. Nice, I got fireballs, I got the next level of Blazing Spark. I have got Clairvoyance, even though I keep forgetting about it. And Death Spark. And Mark and Recall as well. Love it.
Can I help you?
No, no, no.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Max Fairblood. Okay, I'm curious now. We've got a Max Nice Blood and a Max Fair Blood. What's that about? Pathless one, Bertulus the Ripper, is wanted for Glimmerdust trafficking and sacrilege. He seems to be able to hold his drink, is a wild mage, and is most likely hiding in the wild mage's hideout in the Heartland. He is said to be extremely dangerous, so proceed with caution. Okay, hell yeah. What's the difficulty on it? 2 stars. We'll give it a go.
For arcane secrets, I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Death Spark is one of the ones that hurts me too, yeah. Death Breath is the one I was using. Death Spark is like, well... That's Death Spark.
They just sit on their asses and let things settle themselves. Idiots.
Uh-huh.
Ah, this is our guy. Or is it? Yeah, Golfer. This is the one. Do you also sell information?
Information? What do you mean?
I'm an adventurer. I'd wager that you, as a merchant, overhear a lot of useful things.
Let me see. That's not very much, but fine. A couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer. He wore 2 sabers, like those coal people do, but when he moved, he was really swift about it, like he was some kind of thief. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Quiranian contract killers. You can hide within a fortress, but they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep. And unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help you. Walk.
Madame?
I was supposed to keep an eye out at his stall for anything that looked weird or something. Search this assortment of goods for things which could belong to yeah.
We always go too easy on this.
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Oh, you've got lots of rhetoric books as well. I'll have a few of them. Dividers. The Ash Widow. That was the ghost. The blind miner. I'll take the one on the Ash Widow. I might read that. I haven't found anything particularly out of the ordinary. Iron for there it is, yep. Right, before I forget, let's consume all of these books that I just picked up. Oh, damn. Okay, I need adept books now for that.
Walk blessed.
Let's have a review of our stats here. Our elementalism's 26. Entropy's 20. Rhetoric is up to 25. Got 4 memory points. 28 learning points and 23 crafting points. Good grief.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
I don't need these anymore, so you can have those. Crafting book, rhetoric, adept. Wherever they've got to. There it is.
Walk blessed.
Rhetoric 29. Hell yeah.
Greetings.
Father Torrental recites the Holy Path, the revelation of the Lightborn. A box of leeks. I shall take one. Hello.
Greetings. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
What have you got? Nothing that amazing.
Malthus bless your travels.
However, okay, can't make anything there. Damn it. Can I use this? Thank you. Okay, nothing to improve there either. Bother. Is there a forge around here somewhere?
Madame.
Like a proper forge? I think there might have been one back through here, actually. No, wait, that's the south quarter. I want the foreign quarter.
Hmm? You just wait and see.
Yeah, we've discovered that already, Thunder. Previously, the robe is actually light armor itself, so it isn't completely pointless, as it turns out. Look at all my quest markers.
Madame? Yes?
Ignoring me.
Any chance this has anything to do with your anger?
That? By Malthus, where did you get that? You didn't buy it from that cutthroat, did you? Please, let me see it. I need to know it's real.
If you tell me what it's all about.
Aye, of course. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right. I don't know why you're doing this, but thank you. This really means a lot.
Because I'm lawful stupid, mate, that's why. You're welcome. Who is Bella, your companion?
What? No, Bella, she was my daughter. She left us one moon's turn and a day ago now.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to her?
Flesh maggots, she...
Ah.
A week before we found out, she had met this young man, you know? Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then, all of a sudden... No, it just isn't fair.
Man, Enderal has all of the worst diseases, like mushroom plague, flesh maggots, blue death, red madness. Oi! Bloody hell. My condolences. For what it's worth, I've lost a good friend as well not too long ago.
You did? I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know? She could play the lute and sing like no other. And she even taught herself how to write. Vera, my companion, and I, we thought she would one day travel through the lands and become a bard. What am I saying? I'm sure you have better things to do than listen to me grieving. But, in case you want to know how her lute ended up in that bastard's hands, we had debts. And only 3 weeks after Bella left us, a Duneville caravan that carried a year's load of iron for us got robbed. But of course, neither that nor our loss made any difference to that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night. Well, I suppose you can connect the dots for yourself. The loot was precious, and we didn't have a choice. But still, it felt like selling a part of her. And until now, we had nothing left of her, save for the casket.
You can keep the loot if you want to. It's a present.
Yes? That's very generous of you, really. Thank you.
What casket?
Her treasure chest, that's what she called it. She kept her songs and poems in there, and she would never show anything to anyone unless she considered it perfect. You know how poets are. And now she's gone, and only she knows how to open the casket.
You're a locksmith, aren't you? You should know how to get it open too.
Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made for her myself, and I made the lock special. It's a complicated mechanism, but, simply put, there are 4 bolts that need to be pushed in a certain order, and only then will it open.
Oh, not this again.
Of course, I could smash it, but who knows what would happen to her things. If I somehow destroyed them, I would never forgive myself.
I see, and that inscription, that carving on the back of the loot, that has something to do with how to open the casket, right?
Yes, left, right, left, down. But that's not all. The bolts have to be pushed 12 times.
So we're missing 8 hints. You know if your daughter left more clues about them somewhere else?
Aye, I'm quite sure she did. Vera and I have ideas as to where, but at the moment I can't afford to spend a single day without work. Look, you were very generous to me. I know it's a lot to ask for, but do you think you could help us find the other hints?
All right, see what I can do.
Thank you. I'm not asking this lightly, but you seem like a good fellow, and that is rare these days. Bella loved this book of poetry, the Red Ballads, and there was one particular edition she always rented from the Ark Library. I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left a hint there.
I see. What about the last one?
Aye, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her poems there, I think.
It's not far from the harbor. Do you have a map? There. If she left another clue, it must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will pray for you.
Right. The plot thickens. Okay. I am rapidly losing track of all the side quests we have. Merchant told me about an assassin who was proficient in both sneaking and fighting. I'm not really interested in sneaking or fighting, personally, so I'll leave that one alone for now. Virtuous the Ripper, yeah. Max Niceblood's house in front of Ark. And this is Greybeard's Potion Parlor. I don't really need any more potions right now, to be honest. So many quests, I know. I can see why, especially with this town being the way it is, I can see why they included this. So right now we're in the foreign quarter. Marketplace, we went down through there. Military barracks up there. Noble's estate, or Noble's quarter. Sorry. South quarter's over there, and then you got the Sun Temple up at the top there. I imagine that's the big thing we can see shrouded in mist up above us. And there's the harbour at the bottom. And the Undercity. It's like a proper city, this. I love it. Don't go turning into a weregoat. I don't know if this is honestly copyrighted as a Dragon Age Inquisition symbol. It's just a sword with an eye and a sun. You know what? Forget the side quests for now. I just want to go explore.
Yes.
Oh yeah, long before Dragon Age Inquisition came out. I don't remember exactly when Inquisition came out, but I'm pretty sure this team was working on this since, like, Skyrim came out. If not a little bit before, to be honest. Hello. I love these things. I forgot what they're called, but they're awesome. It was 2016 or something like that. Yeah, well, they would have been working on it then for like 5 or 6 years by the time Inquisition came out, so...
Madame?
Weather's changed all of a sudden. If I go back through, is it going to be foggy still? Just out of curiosity. No. Okay, the weather's just suddenly changed, and holy shit! Look at that! I guess that's Malthus up there, or a statue of him at least. Well, Lord DL.
Now, where did I put that?
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Smelt down ore. Dismantle items? Ah. Cool. Wait, can I use this anvil? I've been desperately trying to find one for ages. And basically to no avail because there's nothing useful I can do with it. Never mind. What's this? Horim's hut. Who's playing music? Oh, this guy is.
Yes?
Has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus himself.
You are a minstrel, and you're also a minstrel, apparently.
Yes, you have heard right. The lost
Work.
After decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son, returned to his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order. The esteemed Trechesha, Natara Dal Varim, thereby returns to her position as second in command, and no one else but Tilor Arenthil himself shall lead this holy city from this day on. His fearless leadership shall be what helps us find our way through these troubled times. Cherish, oh brothers and sisters. Cherish and thank the Lord for his mercy.
Barrack Quarter. Enal is the language which is... Oh, never mind. In the evening and night you can gamble in taverns. However, if you part your opponents from their cash, they will only play with you... Oh. So this is where the barracks is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
Crypt. Ooh.
Huh?
Fight in the dust pit. Is there an arena?
Everything was better in the old days.
Madame?
Madame?
Random cook just hanging around. Yeah. And that leads back out to the Heartland. Fortress kitchen. There's so much to explore. It's amazing. I love it.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know...
Temple of Malthus. Not to be confused with the Sun Temple, I assume.
Is it important? Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
He seems to be busy. I like that. You got all these
Wild
high
mages in the
windows.
temple? Grandmaster Aranthiel is as unusual as his reputation suggests, it seems.
You got all these high windows that, you know, they're going to need cleaning sooner or later. So, of course, they've got a ladder in here. Nice bit of attention to detail, if I do say so myself. Black Claw.
It's always the same with these novices.
Lloyd.
That view, though. The Blood Moon Riots. Oh, it's a play. Noble's Quarter. Ah. Whenever you make decisions, you need to keep in mind that most people are only telling their version of the truth or are simply lying. The Discipline tree of the trickster teaches you how to efficiently use a bow and pick locks. I see. Recommend you go visit the bank in the Nobles' Quarter. Oh, okay. House of the Actors. Oh there.
Oh, you're an Eterna, aren't you? Your ears, they look different.
Yeah. Bit rich coming from you and all, but why'd you ask?
I mean no offense, really. I'm just, well, curious.
My mother does, yes. I grew up on Nerim, though.
On Nerim? But that must have been horrible. I heard that Eterna don't have any rights on Nerim and are treated like animals.
You are correct. All of the NPCs in Nerim are hyper racist if you play as an Eterna in that game. Yeah, that's about right, I'm afraid. The Nerimese blame the Eterna for just about anything, even if the sun doesn't shine.
Huh, I see. That's so unfair. I'm glad it's different here on Enderal. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time. Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
It doesn't cease to amaze me how they've managed to take Skyrim's engine and an awful lot of Skyrim's assets and just make something that just feels completely different with it.
Well met.
It's quite a nice part of town, isn't it?
Madame?
Please, I'm so hungry.
Huh? Where are you? Invisible beggar. Hello, Pooch. Fluffy! Hello, Fluffy. Once magic runneth through your veins, be wary not to go astray. The order's help you shall then seek, and Malthus' words you need to heed. Else your magic will become wild, and death will soon make you its child.
Potatoes, garlic, radish. Yeah, that should be it.
Arc, Emberlord, and Fireflash. What?
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss. As I can tell just from your eyes, you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash. I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today?
Why are you talking in rhyme?
Oh, this one is curious. I'm sad to have to tell you this, even though I'm not furious. My secrets stay in the abyss. Blazes.
Yeah, it didn't really make a lot of sense.
You're right. I didn't see that question coming, that's all. But how goes the saying, practice makes perfect? Next time I'll be prepared.
Not sure I follow. Why are you doing this?
The business didn't go well in the past moons, that's all. Hardly any travelers or outlanders anymore. And the arcanists of the Order prefer to get their supplies elsewhere since Grand Master Arenthiel has returned. Well, since I have a son to feed, I had to think of something. That tip with the rhyming came from my brother-in-law, Doral. He's with the sickle and came back from a journey to Calais just recently. He said that he visited a lecture from a Chilean merchant there. And he said that in order to be successful nowadays, one needs a, unique selling proposition. Yes, that's how he called it. Something to distinguish him or herself from the competition.
Uh-huh, and I take it the poetry is your unique selling proposition.
Correct. I know I'm not the best poet, but I'm sure you'll remember bartering at Emberlord and Fireflash better than with that goat-faced vagabond woman Stonehand down at the market.
Yeah, I already did deal with her though, so, like, whoops. Alright, show me what you're selling. Oh no, how's business?
How kind of you to ask me this. The trade goes well, I can't complain. Were not my son Mirel amiss. The boy is wicked, it's a pain. From dusk till dawn, I kid you not, he plays and jests with that small brat. Instead of helping in the shop, they chase that girl's idiotic cat. That wicked child, Gaboff's her name, from Ostain her kin arrived. Her father drinks without restraint, the girl's wits too are much deprived.
Yeah, sure. Show me what you're selling.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Where's Frostcliff Tavern? Oh, probably up in the Frostcliff Mountains. Does she have any weird spells I don't already have? Essence gift. Turn undead. Ah. Staff Fire. Frostbite. Grounding. Healing. Mage Light. Void Salt. I'll do that. I think we've got away. Actually, you know what? I will take an Ambrosia as well. I think I've only got 3. I only have 154 pennies left. I should really, like, go do some bounties or something. Also, don't forget to actually use the spell tomes when you buy them.
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer, and I'm gonna explore the entire...
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
It's actually getting towards the evening, which reminds me, I want to go back to the tavern so I can... Oh, the bathhouse, huh? I want to go back to the tavern so I can do some gambling. Well, I don't have much money to get interest from right now, Dr. Fat, but I understand the concept of a bank. Bathhouse with minstrel and dancer, apparently. That kind of bathhouse, huh?
It's a shame.
He's having a little dance himself over there. That's quite impressive.
Yes. What are you doing?
I completely forgot about that. Legendary bathing house of Ark. I suppose it is fairly legendary.
Oh well.
What's this? Gaboff's premium wares. You know, I don't have all day to stand around in shops, you know. I've been to a few already. We always end up getting the life story from every shopkeeper we meet, which is a lot of fun, but also takes up a lot of time. What's this? Interested in this house? Then request an audience at Silverin and Friends, the bank at which your money is safe. I can buy a house! It's a pretty nice house, too! Oh.
Some people just don't know their place in the world.
Please, I'm so hungry.
That is goddamn impressive. Look at that.
Brute lust! With strongest will, my soul so small, I fled their calling after all.
Yippee! My Malphas, so moving.
Hymn of the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light as the night.
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened. And I have just the right thing for you. A visit to our gallery. Dozens of beautiful paintings by different artists, each of them a treat for the eye. Come now, for tomorrow you may not have a chance. No? I thought so. Then have a nice day.
You don't sound very motivated.
Well, probably because I'm not. My husband thinks running around the city and talking to every peasant who crosses my path will help us get our gallery running again. But that's just idiotic.
You run a gallery. That's unusual.
Oh, really? What makes you say that? It's not like our country is ruled by a group of antiquated conservative clerics who care as little about art as they care for the latest trend in Chilean fashion. But no, you're right. It is unusual. But even a narrow-minded country like Enderal has artists. And those artists need a place to show their work. Which is just what we do.
Tomorrow you might not have the chance. I take it your gallery isn't going so well.
That's one way to put it. Truth be told, if the Golden Sickle doesn't decide to leave a barrel full of coin on our doorstep tomorrow, we won't be able to pay rent much longer. Especially now that my esteemed mother has decided to play hermit. Wow. Listen to me. A month ago, I would have been too proud to admit this. Now I shouted at a complete stranger.
What does your mother have to do with this?
She's a painter. Our best-selling painter, to be precise. Some people even came from other countries to see her portraits. At least before the war.
Really? What makes her painting so special?
It's hard to describe. She's portrayed half of Ark's nobility by now. At least that's what it feels like. And she does it. The paintings are just so... intense. I don't know how else to put it. That's why people are willing to pay a fortune for them. It's crazy if you think about it.
Your mother plays hermit. What do you mean by that?
Well, what I said. For months, she's not reacted to our letter, nor sent one herself. And what's worse, she hasn't sent us any new paintings. Which is one of the reasons why this place isn't going so well. And in case you wonder why we just don't visit her, my mother was always a little... special. And where she resides reflects that. The Dark Valley.
The Dark Valley? Oh no. You know what? I get around quite a bit. Maybe I could pay this Dark Valley a visit and see if your mother is alright.
You'd do that. That's... quite the offer, to be honest. A word of warning in advance. I cannot pay you. That is, unless you're interested in a painting from Prince Myth. But I warn you, they're as bad as his poems.
Don't worry about it. As I said, I get around, so it's just a little detour anyway. Besides, I'm lawful stupid.
A little detour in a place swarming with undead eager for your blood. Right. I hope you know what you're doing. I really do. But still, I guess I'm too selfish to decline your offer. It's worth a try. My mother and I, we don't exactly have a good relationship. But still, I need to know she's all right. You said you travel a lot, so you have a map with you, right? Show me. So there you go. That's where her hut should be, at least approximately. Good luck, and thanks.
Well, it's now officially nighttime. Oh, it looks even better at night. What is this? Oh, this is the bathhouse, isn't it? Yes.
Waka waka! She smiles into the desert moon and puke! Oh,
yes?
Oh, whoa! My heart is aflame!
Wow, his poems really are that bad. Fat Leoran Inn. Oh yeah, that was they're called, Leorans or something.
Between cobblestone and excretion.
We're only chaotic moron when it suits us.
Our ancient world scene, newborn in his eyes, no place could keep him. He yearned from the skies. He abandoned the way that Marcus foresaw. He followed a path of his own.
You're pretty good, but I preferred the band in the other one. They had a really catchy tune.
Hello.
Do I want to stay here?
Come back.
I'm looking for gambling tables, really, to be honest.
What blessed, madame? A good pipe of peace.
In the city below, where life neither purpose nor honor can hold. The woman who loved him held out
gambling
her
table.
heart, and her suffering tore him apart. 'Cause he strayed in the void.
But it is the evening.
Wanderer, despising the path that was meant just for him. Yet the dreams that he sought in the deep red afterglow.
This game is so good, guys. I mean, bloody hell! I thought I was really impressed with it, and then we came to this city, and now I'm like, I'm running out of words to describe how good it is.
In the shackles of lust, presented by the poets.
Hello.
On rocks I stood amidst the sea. Before me nymphs of ancient time.
Guess that way leads to the Sun Temple. Although I imagine we should probably go there during the day. Although, what's this? The library, huh? Oh, we need to go to the library for something, don't we? I forget what. I have too many. I have way too many side quests. Oh yeah, this one. This one. Search the library for information about moonshine ballads.
Malphus blessings, madame. Are you looking for something to read?
Yeah. Look, I found these books in a ruin. What can you tell me about them? Oh, these ones. Marius the Butcher of Ark. Right.
By the, put that away. Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order did.
How come they're forbidden?
Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you? At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark, path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath.
I see, so that's when the Order forbade them.
After some years, yes. It was Trichessa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence, and the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on.
But they haven't destroyed all of them, have they?
Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would you?
Any idea where I could find the other volumes?
Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it. Ah, and you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the 2 guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken.
As an original scripture?
Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read.
Maybe. Show me what you have.
You name it, I got it.
King Lude and the maidservant Devotia. Lyrical gushes and other fluids, a guide to Prince Myth's poems. Here's all the Path books. Can't remember which ones I don't have. I can't even check because I put them all in the stupid storage chest thing. Interesting. I didn't even bother to read these Butcher of Ark things. I don't even have them on me. I'm not sure why we've got companions banners everywhere in the library, but aside from that, it looks very cool. I mean, even if we forget for a moment that they're the companions banners, it's like, why do we have banners with axes on them in the library? Butcher of Ark is really well written and relevant to the main quest. I'll get them out the chest then next time I see one. Also, mate, do you want to sweep up a bit, maybe? It's kind of a mess in here. Like, whatever. You browse through the volume of poems. After a short while, you find what you're searching for. There's a hint on the last page. Right, down, left, up. Okie doke. So we got what we came for. I am about to stop, actually, some guy. It's midnight, so... I just want to get back to the tavern in the foreign quarter and play some fucking dice, and then I'm gonna call an end to it. Been waiting to play dice all day.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already. They just sit on their asses.
Oh god, you're right, the lady with the troll. Oh, we should probably do that, shouldn't we? Damn it. You're quite right. You are quite right.
Madame?
I totally forgot about that. Alright, which one was it? Still gotta find this one too. So many quests! So many quests! I love it. I love it. I never get this many quests when I'm playing Skyrim. I mean, I probably do, but most of them are in the miscellaneous section, and they're all fucking Radiant ones. Ah. This mod is so good. Which one was it? This one, here we go. Naldalf has to die.
Stop. Okay, wait till midnight and look for the troll Naldalf in the King's Bay. So down here. I don't really know where to go for this one. Yeah, it's unmarked. Ignoring me.
Men, that's just how they are.
Good evening.
Can't even remember how I came into the downtown now. Oh, that's the barrack quarter. I have to wait until midnight for it. Well, in that case,
They just don't respect
to the tavern.
Not at all.
My dad.
My dame.
Right, you're playing the card game. I'll get to that. I want to do the dice one first.
Potatoes go.
I liked the other song you were playing more, but hey.
In the bed, so. The game? Come on, take a seat.
Yes. All right.
May the heart of the cards beat for you.
So I just staked max 77. All right. Let's just go with 20 to start with because I have no idea what I'm doing. The dice shows a number of 5. When you roll the dice, your final number of points must not be more than 3 times of that. Max number of points is 15. Right. Okay. So for this game, the max number of points is 15. So yeah, like I say, it's like Pizzac, right? I roll the dice first. 3. No, 7. Want to roll the dice again to raise your final number on points. Let's see. Average. Well, average roll on 2 dice is 7. Should bring me up to 14. So I need to roll basically average or slightly below to not go out of it at this point. So that's about a 50-50 chance. Slightly more, actually. So yeah, let's do it. Damn it. That was higher than average. Damn it. Yeah, he wins double the amount of the original bet, which amounts to 40 pennies. Damn it! Play again. Well, I gotta get my 40 pennies back now. Okay, 6 this time. So 18, right. Okay, current points 8. Yeah, go again. With a perfect number of 18, you win double the amount of the original bet. You won 80 pennies. Oh, yes. Ha 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 ha. Again. This time I shall bet 80. 5 this time. Oh, it's trickier. 5 is trickier. Yeah, 15 again. Alright then. Roll low. That's not low! Alright, I'll take that. Don't cast the dice. 12. Yeah. It's pretty close to 15. You got 5. Neither you nor Mara Shepherdman win the potential prize pool of 80 pennies. Do you want to play again? Yeah! 80 pennies. This is so cool! How the hell did they mob this into the game? 7, so 21 this time. Yeah, it's like the dice in KCD, but I think the main difference here is that, like, the thing about the dice game in Kingdom Come Deliverance is it's really fun, but I don't know how on earth you're supposed to keep track of the points in that game if you're playing it for real and not on a computer. Alright, current points 12. Damn, I rolled boxcars again. Holy shit. Yeah, again. 18. Ah, no. Well. 7. No. So judging by the way it went last time... Damn it! You have to get exactly... the... Man, I am poor as a church mouse right now. Holy shit. Yeah, you have to get exactly the amount, otherwise nobody wins it. Like, it's not a case of who gets the closest, I don't think. shit. Yeah, I hope I'm better at the card game. Because I'm like... I'm out of money right now.
Malphas's blessings.
Looking for a room for the night.
And our room's looking for you. It's Snow Ark Noble Quarter, but it's warm and clean. Want it?
10 pennies, yes.
Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
I was worried there it was going to be like 50 gold or something.
May your path always
I was like, I don't have that much money. I'm going to have to gamble so I can afford a room.
Yeah. You should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find in the old fortress. I'll wait for you in the Undercity.
Battle for Treyamar. Let's do it. Yeah. 3. His wages 5 pennies. Potential profit 8 pennies. Backspace. Back. Select to see the state of this round. What? Okay, backspace. Wolf, the bear, the maiden. No, the priest. Do you want to roll the dice to boost the strength of your team? Doing so costs 1 penny, which goes directly into your opponent. What? Okay, fine. You've boosted the strength of your team by 7 points. Your strength now amounts to 22. Alright, so we got 5, 3, 8. Maths is hard. 15. And I rolled a 7. 20. Whatever. He's trying to boost his as well. Displayed a strength of 12 points, but he boosted them by 4. Lost 2 pennies, which go directly to me. 22, strength of his is 16. We won. So it's pretty random, really. It's just a case of, like, luck of the draw plus whether or not you want to give gold for a dice roll. I do need some more pennies, though, to be honest, so... Okay. The rat, the archer, and the Mirad. So that's what Myrads look like, huh? It's not what I was expecting. So I got a strength right now of 17. Could be better. Fine. 21 points. Oh no. Ah, I think we're screwed. 20 points. But wait. By doing so, he lost 9 pennies, which go to... How's that worked out then, the amount of pennies it costs? Weird. I lost, and he gets my 35 pennies. Bollocks. Nah, I'm done with this. This game's weird. I don't like it. The dice one made more sense.
Malphas's blessings.
It's crowded in here, isn't it?
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find in the old fortress.
Crowded up here too, bloody hell.
In my
Feels like a proper inn. I guess this is what my room, huh? Not allowed to steal these though. That's not for me.
Supposed to pay that much?
Alright, no, we're not resting though, are we? We're waiting until midnight. That's what we're doing. Me with my 18 pennies! Oh god!
Potatoes,
I don't suppose I can sell anything to the barman, can I?
That should be it.
Malphas's blessings. A little bit of this and that. Why not take a look?
I need money, my dude! I need money! Have a cheese wheel!
Come back anytime.
Everything was better. Whole world.
My day.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, as if.
I'm going to try the dice again.
Really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
No, I didn't mean to do. Sit down.
Please, sit down. Good luck. You'll need it.
It's funny actually. I never gamble in real life ever. I'm not that stupid. Never have, never will. But in a video game, it's good fun. 15. Fuck it. Max number is 24. Okay, that's usually. I think it's better if it's a bigger number. It gives you more wiggle room. Yeah, go again. Time for player add item. No, Mark. It's rare in a bloody RPG that you actually run out of money, to be honest. It's a refreshing change. This reminds me, when I do get back into New Vegas, I need to relearn how to play Caravan again, because I missed that. I've completely forgotten how to play Caravan, but I remember it being really fun. Emergent poverty gameplay. Well, think about it this way, like I actually have to do these bounty quests now. It's not just because, oh, I feel like just killing a bloke for some spare change. It's like, no, I actually need the money. When are you going to start recording Honest Hearts videos? When Oblivion is done. By which I mean when I finish the Thieves Guild. That's my plan at the minute, anyway. Current point's 12. Right, yeah, so if I'm lucky enough to roll boxcars here, I win. Otherwise, we're fine. Holy shit, I nearly did it, too. No, don't cast ice. And the number of 23 and without exceeding the max number of points of 24, you win the game. Okay, so it is whoever gets the highest without exceeding. I won 15 pennies, yay! Right, play again. 23. I'm betting everything on this. Like a lunatic. Max number of points is 9. Holy shit, one good dice roll and I'm out. This is rough. Imagine if you roll Snake Eyes on the first. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. With one dice roll. Fuck.
Again. Come on.
God damn it. 0 pennies. You've got loaded dice, mate. Well, I already paid for the room at least, so I've got that. It's down here.
You should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find in the
Oh, okay. That's what's down here. Right. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Pickpocket. A pickpocket with a skill of 15.
Some people just don't.
All right, let's wait, because the time scale goes by really slowly in this, apparently.
Move along.
Right. It is officially midnight. I still don't have a map marker, but alright. How do I get out of this town? I have no idea.
You just have to live with it.
This way, here we go. Troll slaying time, indeed. Ah, I love this game. It's so good. No, not only am I enjoying it, not only is it very well designed and stuff like that, but I'm really digging the world as well. Like, the more I play it, the more I want to, like, pick up the books and read and learn about Vin and Enderal and everything. Like, if I was playing this by myself and not streaming it,
yes,
I would be reading all of these books I keep coming across. Oh, look at that. It's a white tree over there. I just heard something that sounded an awful lot like a dragon.
Madame?
Oh, that was what I heard. Hello, Mr. Myrad. You're, an interesting looking fellow. Kind of creepy, to be honest with you, the way he stares at me. But, alright. Huh. That's a Myrad. He's a big boy, isn't he? Do you want pats? The goat eyes really throw me off, to be honest. You're the Myrad keeper, okay.
Madame?
I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just trying to get to the King's Bay. This doesn't seem like the way. I think I was supposed to go through town and down out that way, but never mind. Supposed to go via the south quarter. But I didn't because I'm a moron, so we're going for a swim. Have I got a quest marker for it? Oh! Oh! Okay. Damn it, I already jumped down. I wish I'd set a mark spell so I could teleport back up. Alright, we're good. Mercifully, the modders put a bit where I could climb back up there. Look at that monster! I mean, look at that big furry boy. Big fluffy feathery boy. Yes. Was a good boy, rat. What do they eat? Whatever they like, I suspect. Aha! Here we go. We want to be down here.
Kirash, what the? You gave me a scale, damn it. What do you want?
Are you Naldolf?
I beg your pardon?
These grunting noises you made. What are they?
Grunting? I'm praying. By the name of the sun, don't you Sharis have any decency? Shall the ghosts of the sand take you, you ignorant excretion of a desert worm? You rancorous child of a camel? You...
Rancorous child of a camel. I love it. That's a fantastic insult. Oh. Okay, Naldolf is in fact no joke. In the water.
What the blazes was that?
Looked like a troll to me.
Oh, really? Saldrin, shield me from your wit. What I mean is, how the heck does a troll get so close to the city gates? These guards are getting sloppier by the week. Anyway, I guess I owe you some thanks. Without your help, that would have ended differently. Now, excuse me, I have to get back to the city.
Madame?
I love this game, it's so good. We're probably going to be streaming like nothing but this for like the next couple of weeks at least. Just a fair warning, folks. We'll get back to Mass Effect at some point, I swear, but this is just too good. This game is really tickling my fancy at the minute. Oh, I guess we'll have to tell her tomorrow. Right, I'm going to go take my bed since I have paid for it. Okay, you two, your dancing game is pretty good right now. Better than this guy. Commander Shepard here. Look at these two go.
That's just how it is. Everything was better in the old days.
They're even doing it in time to the music. I'm impressed. Hey, Jelly! Thanks very much for the 2 months in a row. Welcome back. I'm actually applauding. That was really good. Well done, both of you. Off they go again.
Mead! Stew! Roast pork! Anyone?
Right.
Potatoes, garlic.
Work.
Yeah, that should be it. That's just how they are.
I love this tavern. This tavern is awesome. Right. 8 hours, that should do.
Yeah, as if.
Yeah, the other one was alright. You know, the bard was pretty good, but this one's just so much more lively. They both beat the snot out of any of the Skyrim taverns.
The streets aren't safe of the day.
Yeah, no, you don't have to sleep like, you know, in an immersive needs thing, like mod, like type of deal. It's a kind of a thing of, it's a case of they've disabled the wait function, so I can't press T to wait. You have to use a bed if you want to pass the time.
Walk west.
You were saying something? Never mind. You don't need to worry about Naldalf anymore. The beast is dead.
Yes, I've heard as much. Poor gods. This Quiranian Shriamgar surely lit some fire under their buttocks. But he's right. Hard times we are in if a troll can roam so close to the walls, while the guards play Morala's dice in the tavern. Anyway, thank you. I'll sleep a lot better now that this thing is over with. Follow me.
Okay. I'm following. I think I know where we're going anyway, but... Come on.
You again. Thanks again for your help. How's Wellwind?
I don't know, you've not introduced me to him yet. Come on.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Here you go. This is Wellwind. You get him for free, as promised. Take good care of him, will you?
I can name the mount! Oh my god! What do we name it? Jesus Christ, this game never ceases to amaze, does it? I didn't even know this is a thing you could do! Kennedy. You name your house when you need it too. Oh my god. I shall name it Kenneth. Come, Kenneth. I have a donkey. A donkey that's got quite a bit of speed on it once it gets up and going in a straight line. Well, Kenneth, you don't even have a saddle. And yet you can bet your ass, haha, that I'm probably going to be using this as my mount until the end of the game. Unless they do something really crazy like let me ride an elephant. Or a camel. You also get a flute so you can call it any time. Didn't I pick up a flute? Bounty hunting victory. Yes, on that note, we need some money, don't we? So where's this bounty at? Bertulus the Ripper. That was the one. It was all the way out there, huh? Very well. Come, Kenneth. We hunt for Bertulus the Ripper. really good look at the city now that it's not foggy anymore. Bloody hell. This mod is free, guys. This mod is free. It doesn't cost you anything. Amazing how good an actual, honest-to-goodness forest looks in this engine as well. You just didn't really get forests in Skyrim. Alright, Kenneth, you just chill here, buddy. Let me go deal with those wolves that I can hear. Won't have them turning you into lunch. Found you. Clever girl. They're starving wolves too, apparently, so it stands to reason they probably would have gone after Kenneth. That's what I think in my head, anyway. Look how pretty everything is! Ooh, I think that's one of those birds, isn't it? What? Sorry, Mr. Bear. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, the mod isn't for Special Edition. No, it's for old Skyrim. I think this is one of those birds. It's sort of circling this area. But does that mean it's got a nest down here? Is that how this works? I don't remember. Feels like ages since I talked to the guy. Here we go. Biggest egg hunt ever. Hammerbird eggs, which he wants to rear into carrier birds. Look out for the flying hammerheads near the watchtower and the lake and follow them to their nests. Is that a hammerbird then? Ooh, it's going somewhere. Where'd you go, Mr. Hammerbird? I guess the nest might be around here somewhere. I need to go back down here and start again. He landed on the rocky outcropping. Okay. Maybe I'm just being blind as a bat as usual. There we go. Caw-caw, caw-caw. I'm just going to nick your egg, mate. There we go. Have a bird egg. How many of these does he want? 5 of them. 5 of the boogers. Well, I've got 1. Keep an eye out for the other birds. Moo! Cow. If there's any consolation, I'm not going to eat your child. It's going to grow up to become a wonderful carrier pigeon. The bird is like, you ever wonder why they call me the hammer bird? Okay, what just happened? Oh, God! Game, let me draw my bloody weapons. What? Alright, there we go. Controls issues abound. So these rats are bloody difficult to see in all this undergrowth. Right, we need to, before we go in here, top up on which is the really good stuff. Is it King Mead? Yeah. King Mead and some roasted salmon. Right, we're all buffed. Wow, she didn't get far. Runaway prisoner, huh? Hello. I like how there's this whole upper layer here, which you can access via the ladders.
Straight and swift like the wind, yes. Gold we want and plenty of it.
Oh, we're having a battle of lightning. I've won it.
Like the bite of a flea.
Forgot I've got Blazing Spark rank 2, haven't I, as well? Successfully remembered now that everything is dead. Did I get them all or not? It looks like I didn't. Yeah, I've got 40 whole pennies now. Can you believe I had nearly 2,000 earlier? I think it's mostly down to the fact that I just hadn't met any real proper merchants. As soon as I got to the big city, man, threw all my gold down the drain. Expert. Yeah, well, we'll see what I have to say about that. Right, let's just make sure we get this right. There we go. Ho 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 ho! You've picked the wrong mage to fight, my friend. Oh, magic imbued robe. Huh? Don't mind if I do. What? Mesmerize. Improves the barter prices of the target for 15 seconds by 7%. Unless you are discovered casting this spell. High skill value in psionics enhances the effect by 1%, but that's really cool. As is this entire little cave mine dungeon thing here, by the way. Like, we've been in a number of mines, so here's a mark of the quality of the level design in Enderal and Nehrim and all the Shurei stuff. We've been in no fewer than 3 mines, I think, in this game so far, this one included. And all of them have felt completely different. Not even remotely copy-pasted. Right, let's see. Magic regenerates 4% faster. Duration. Oh, I should remember that. Next time I want to do wolf blood stuff, which, I don't know, it's a bit late for that now. I think I've killed everyone, but that, if I put that on first, I get to do it for an extra 15 seconds. I completely forgot I had that. Let's hockey it so that I at least try and remember it. Okay. I think I might switch to this for now. I think I prefer the 10% regen in addition to my 4% regen. So now I've got like a plus 15% magicka regen on me right now, which is honestly pretty good. Whoa.
Shit. You're fucking
Shadow skin. What's that about? Got a few named shields now. Sneak is 12% better. Huh. More to this place than meets the eye, eh? God, I can't see anything. Ah, we're back in here. Come on. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you on that one. It's very concept art, a lot of it. Like that right there. That could have been concept art, that screen shot, if you like. As could that. There's just, it just looks so good. And there's more to it than just like a few extra little fancy graphical effects. It was like this in Nehrim for Oblivion. Like, the difference between Nehrim's dungeons and Oblivion's dungeons was just incredible. Like, particularly considering, as you all know, Oblivion's dungeons are pretty dull. They're mostly just a few rooms and corridors with not a lot in them other than treasure chests and enemies. And then you play Nehrim and it's like, holy fuck! I can't believe this is running on the same game engine! Wait a minute, is that another hammerbird? I think it is, you know. Kenneth? Where's Kenneth gone? Oh no, the wolves ate him. Or the rats. Butcher of Arc Volume 2. I think we've already got this one. Oh, actually, I'll have those. Here's a question. I no longer have Rayman arms. Excellent. I think it was that weird outfit I was wearing that was causing the problem. Oh, there. You've got a nest right here, haven't you? Yep, there it is. Egg number 2. Also, is that a pheasant? Well, what are you? No, you're just a crow. That's what you are. You're a crow. Also, the weather very suddenly changed. Where is Kenneth? There was a passage after the bounty guy, but I think I went down it. It looped back around. Use the horse flute. Do I have one? Oh, no, I got a horseshoe. Is it a magical power thing? I don't think I have a horse flute. Let's do it. I just have a shoe. I don't have a flute. One, maybe? Are you guys just making this shit up? No. I have nothing of the sort. Nope. Nothing. So has he just despawned and disappeared? Or gone back to the stable? Well, either way, I have no donkey. This displeases me.
So, any luck?
Yeah, I got 2, mate. I need more. Just be patient.
Yes?
Some people just don't know their place.
How about that? Another traveler. I thought I was the only...
Madame? Yes? Yes?
Kenneth. What, you came all the way back here because it was raining? Where's what's-her-face gone? Where's Frida? Maybe she can give me a flute. Oh, there you are. Okay, no, I can just buy a mount off her and that's it. I have a list of mods. It consists of this. Enderal. That is it. That is the entire list. Enderal as downloaded directly from Steam. I haven't been to any merchants since I got this mysterious flute that everyone seems to think exists. So I can't have accidentally sold it or anything. Well, I've already done a search. I already used the search function. There's nothing there. If there was a horse flute in my inventory, it would have come up when I searched for it in the search box. Nothing. There's this beer, baked potato, cabbage soup, carrot, chunk of cheese, crusty bread, grilled leeks, honey nut bun, king's mead, leek, manna fungi, mussel meat, potato cabbage soup, rabbit's foot, roasted salmon, wolf meat, and wine. Nothing in scrolls. Oh Christ, there it is. It's armor. It's fucking armor for some reason. Okay. No wonder we didn't bloody find it. Alright. Let's favorite it, I guess. Hell, I'll bloody hotkey it. Why not? And thus, a very talented flute player, apparently. Kenneth was summoned. All right. Well, Kenneth, you can sit here eating grass for a bit longer, mate, because I actually need to go get the bounty. So, I mean, potentially in an older version of the mod, it was a consumable, so that might be why it says that in the wiki. But certainly in this version, apparently, it's an armor piece. They might have done it that way, specifically so that you could hotkey it, actually. Because I think if it was a consumable and you hotkeyed it and you used it, it would be gone and you wouldn't be able to hotkey it again until you know. It's weird.
Oh, lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures.
Stop ignoring me.
Madame?
You know, I haven't spent any memory points for a while. Nice cartwheel. I could never do cartwheels as a kid. I was always too much of a wimp.
Yeah? What?
Here we go. Also, my secure chest. What do I want from this? I want all the path books, so I can check which ones I need. Because I want to get all of them and read them. Because that's like Enderal's Bible, basically, those books. So I want to read them to get a kind of handle on how their religion works. Because right now it's still a little bit vague. And the Butcher of Ark is what I want as well. Volume 1 and Volume 2. There we go. Because apparently we should read those.
From the Red Sea.
Brilliant! We got some money. Maulus was a stowaway who hid himself in a ship from Nerim. He was discovered in the harbour, overwhelmed by the captain of the ship, and killed 3 recruits of the city guards on his way through the city, only to hole up in the Undercity. I have to kill him to receive the bounty. There are 200 Enderalian pennies issued for his death. We've not been to the Undercity yet. And unfortunately, folks, I've just looked at the clock and realised that the Undercity's going to have to wait until Friday because it's 1:30 and I definitely need to go to bed. So, while I could play all night, I really can't because I'm going to keep everyone awake.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
More rhyming vendors, brilliant. Yeah, so, ladies and gents, I'm afraid this is it. Good night. I will see you again on Friday, where we shall be playing more of this. And, well, I don't know. You know what? I have tomorrow evening free. I have tomorrow evening free, and I'm sorting out my own dinner myself. We're not having, like, group meal time like we usually do. Because one of us is off to, like, do a thing, a gallery thing, and then the rest of us just too lazy, really. So, I'm probably ordering a takeaway or something as a result. Could cook for myself, but I'm not very creative when it comes to cooking. Whenever I sit down, I'm like, right, I should cook something, I'm like, I have no idea. So basically the short version is I might be able to stream tomorrow night as well. It depends, basically. Because I can do 3 things tomorrow night. 1 is stream, 2 is record videos, and 3 is get these Armageddon Steel Legion guys painted. I might be able to do that in the afternoon. Now I've got the contrast paints in, I can get them done super quick. At least that's the idea. I've not actually put the theory into practice yet, but the theory is I can get them done super quick, so I might be able to do all of them in the afternoon and leave the evening free. So, in which case, I might see you tomorrow evening. Obviously, I'll post on Twitter and stuff if I can do it. But either way, hardly much for watching, folks. I'm just going to check to see if there's someone else streaming who we can go say hello to. I'm not even sure if there are this time of night on this day of the week, but nah. Nobody. That's what I figured. I wasn't sure if Kilgo would be live on the GOG channel or something doing Tomb Raider, but I think that's Fridays, so... Alright, folks. Toodle pip. No raids tonight. That's just it for us. Have fun, everybody, and I will see you on Friday, if not tomorrow. Toodaloo.